stream before we get too deep into this. Kingdom Hearts. No, stop it, chat. We're not guessing my age, okay? Unless you're guessing in the 20s, then don't guess my age. Really, Iron Bar? Really? Okay. Okay, chat. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Birthday and 8 years as a Twitch partner. And how long have I been a YouTube partner? Like 1 year-ish, 2? I don't know. However long I've been that one. It's an amount of time that I am unaware of. I think it's May is when that hits 1 year. So 18 months? Something like that. Yeah. If anyone wants to click that YouTube link, drop a lurk or a like, that'd be super awesome. And then I'll tell you guys what I did for my birthday. Spoiler alert, it mostly involved shoveling snow 4 different times. Hooray! Yay! Because the weather forecast said we were going to get no snow, and then we got like 5 or 6 inches of snow. Spot on, weather forecast, spot on. You saw a guy buying a dozen full-size Christmas trees. You know what that's called? It's called living your best life. You work hard for money, use it for the things that make you happy. You know what I'm saying? Puffy Sheep and Kitten, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. You're beautiful. All day, every day. All day, every day. Yeah. Also, I did hook up a second camera. I was a little bit on it today. I have the marshmallows. Oh, yeah, I'm going to eat a marshmallow for every 5 gifted subs. Wait a minute. I also did not activate the thing. Hold on. Don't gift any more subs. We got to use up that thing. Let's use the thing. I don't know why words are so hard. The discount thing. I also want to do science on the discount thing because I don't know if 24 hours means 24 hours from right now or 24 stream hours. So who knows? This thing. Start. There. We're going to do some science and see if that ends in 24 stream hours or 24 life hours. Do you guys get a notification when that happens? I don't think that you do. The first repartner stream after dropped off and back on. I had to restart the stream today because Atom didn't launch. And I didn't realize it until I'd already hit start. It's because last night when I tried to end the stream, OBS crashed instead of ending normally. I don't know why. Okay, yeah. So basically they're 35% off 5 or more subs. I've only done it twice this year, and I was able to do it 7 times because, I don't know. They just never felt like the right time. So I'm just going to do it 4 days in a row. Oh, crap, there's no alerts. Didn't I say I was on it? Yeah, I'm so on it. Yeah. Puffy Sheep, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs. I've robbed chat of a song. Not cool. I actually, 2 days in a row, we got the kids in bed before 8 p.m. And I think that's the first 2 times we've done it since we moved in. Yeah. Hold on, I owe something first. I'm already falling behind. There we go. Come on now. Hunter Wild, get in here. Get in here, Hunter Raid. There we go. Oh, twice. Beth, what are you doing? It's my birthday. If you're not following the Hunter Wild, take a second to follow him. He's a wonderful human being. Thank you for the raid. Belf Knight, Puffy Sheep, 10 gift subs apiece. Where's my Magdies? Hopefully I get some of the people on the raid. Happy Murphy! Thank you! Ah, fellow Sagittarius. Hope you enjoy being stubborn as fuck. I mean, hey, happy birthday. Oh, gosh. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Gotta reward the Raiders somehow. Hi, Hunter. If you need to go do dad stuff, go do dad stuff. It's good to see you. Ignore those alerts, please. Just pretend that didn't happen. Rock it out, buddy. I had dad time all day today. All day. It was a beautiful day. All I wanted to do on my birthday is spend time with my boys, and that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did, chat. It snowed. I built big piles. Jesus, help me! That was a rational panic. Thank you very much, Hunter. I really appreciate it. Chat, what the fuck? Where am I gonna... You want me to blow up 20 balloons already? I just got here. What the... Jesus can't help this. I see that. Goodness gracious. I didn't even... Like, I have some stuff to do. Izzy, thank you for the bits. Dizzy, don't keep me honest tonight of all nights. If you're just coming in on the raid, we're having a party for the next couple days. Because I've been a partner for 8 years. It's my birthday. 25 years young. And yeah, good times all around. Thanks for the bits, Izzy. Thank you very much, Belle from Puffy Sheep. That's super nice of you. Hopefully that means the discount is also running and active. Yeah. Time to get blowing. And I gotta eat marshmallows for every 5, right? So that's 4 marshmallows, and they're big marshmallows. Why did we not buy the small ones? I feel like Lady Mac didn't do this on accident. My shirt is Goofy having a party. Come on now. That's those dad vibes right there. Yeah, we could make hot chocolate. It is a self-portrait. I love this shirt. It's so good. Goofy's like my favorite character. I don't know why. I think it's because nothing's ever serious. He's just walking around like, gosh, Mickey. And then there's nothing happening. Mickey's just like, I'm making breakfast. And it just blows Goofy's mind every time. That's right, Angela. So do I these last 2 days. Wait, what? Yeah. Happy birthday to me. Oh, gosh. Make him blow up enough balloons that he doesn't play the game tonight. I mean, we're kind of on that path already. You know what's funny? I told Lady Mac, I said, I want to do this event. I've been watching Bloody Drongo, and I liked his balloon event. It looked really cool. And because I thought it's win-win, right? I'll have balloons, and the kids can play with the balloons afterwards. And I asked Drongo first if he was okay with me being a copycat, and he said, yeah. He wanted me to suffer blowing up the balloons. And I go, babe, do we have balloons? I might have to go buy some. And she goes, no, and brought me up this. She has over 100 balloons just in stock in our house. I was like, oh, you just keep those, like, just in case? Like, oh, well, yeah. She also has this thing, chat. And I have no idea how you use this. But I think this is supposed to help you tie the balloon somehow. And I don't know how to use it, but maybe we'll try to learn. Also, sorry. 4 minutes in. Hype train level 6. Let's go. 45 seconds to keep it going. I knew that was happening the whole time. Don't let it fool you. I was paying attention to the raid, obviously. All the raiders came in. I had to greet them properly. Yeah. I haven't blown up a balloon in a long time, chat. How hard is it? You ready? You're supposed to do this first, right? Stretch, stretch, stretch. It's gonna be a long fucking night. Oh no. You think that looks like a chastity device? That's gonna fucking hurt, let me tell you that. Jesus. All right, how do you tie a balloon, chat? You put it around your finger, right? And then you tuck it in like this. And then you make this face and get angry about it. And you pull. And you pull it. Ah! One. Hooray! There you go, chat. It's 1 for every 20, right? Oh, I should write your names on them. That's a good idea. At least write your names on one of them if you gifted the subs, right? I'm gonna need a Sharpie. Wait, I just saw some Sharpies when I was cleaning up. Where did I put those? I think I put them in the bin that shall not be sorted. Write the names of each gifted person. No! I'll be here all day. Hold on. All right. We got Belf Knight and Puffy Sheep, right? Brand new marker smell, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, God, my horrible handwriting. All right, Puffy Sheep, what's your favorite color? And Belf, is your favorite color orange? Or is it hopefully red? Since I already have that one. Oh, gosh. I have a whole bunch of Sharpies, chat. I didn't tell you guys anything that's happening. Like, I have things to show you and stories to tell you, and... Shira Demon, thank you for the resub for 41, baby. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Wow, these write really nice. My handwriting. All right, Belf. Oh, they're odorous. Belf Knight and Pops. There we go. Don't judge my handwriting. First balloon in. Let's go. Did Puffy Sheep tell me their favorite color? Or are we just gonna assume yellow? Probably yellow. Thank you for the lulz. I appreciate that, buddy. Sweet Daddy Jones says he wants me to use 2 fingers instead of 1. If I had a dime. That's true, Imaginary Rain. That's like a test of how much air my lungs can hold, right? That much. Two is enough. For how big does the balloon have to be? How do you wrap it around 2 fingers? Oh, I see. Then you can tuck it between them for... But then my fingers are too tight together. I think that was easier, though. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, hopefully they don't make that sound all night. Is this like writing on a chalkboard? Do you guys ever watch someone like do calligraphy like freehanded and you're just like, oh, fuck you. Puffy Sheep, there you go. It's funny that I cleaned my room. I cleaned this room up and now I'm gonna immediately ruin it. Like immediately. Yeah. You can tell I wasn't in a band. Are you saying I should have more lung capacity? I also envy good handwriting. I'm such a child. Every time we need to handwrite something, I just hand it to my wife and go, here, babe. But she's a teacher. Her handwriting is like immaculate compared to mine. That didn't go well. I feel like I'm getting worse at this, and it's only the third balloon. Okay, but after the third balloon, we're gonna take a break. Not blowing up balloon break, but I need to tell you guys some stuff. We need to test something because Dizzy Pixie suggested something yesterday, and I tried it, and we're gonna see if it worked. I don't know how it went, but we're gonna find out. Oh my god, I'm not good at tying balloons. Oh my god. This is gonna be the hardest part of this for me. Time to learn how to use that finger thing. To put in a second camera. I don't know if you suggested it as much as talking with me about it. There you go, Izzy, for being a troublemaker with bits. There you go. I believe I owe Iron Bar one too, right? And Shiro Demon. All right, I don't know if the second camera worked at all. So we're going to find out together, chat. Because I have no idea. I just plugged it in and put it up on the curtain rod. Like, this looks fine. Yeah, we'll see. But I wanted you to be able to see the balloons because they're going to be behind the green screen. Shiro Demon, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again, buddy. All right, let's see. How do you add a new camera? You do sources plus. Then you do I don't remember how to add a camera. Video capture device. There it is. This is going to be C920. Okay. You can see me. Oh my god, you can see way too much of me. Like, this is like exposure of things you're not supposed to be allowed to see. Like, you're like looking behind the... All right, how do we need to move the camera this way. Nope, not that way. That way. That way you can't see my legs. It apparently cannot pan and tilt. So it's going to have to be just like this so you guys can see the one yellow balloon. That's as good as it gets. I can't move the camera further that direction, unfortunately. That's as far as it goes. Is there what's on the floor back there? What is that? We're going to start seeing ghosts back there. Hold on. Wait, what was that? I don't know what the heck that is. But here, let's get the balloons in the right place. Wait a minute, where did the other balloon go? Go to your home. Also, look at all this room. It's such a big stream room. Okay. There. Now I need to figure out how to turn that camera off easily. Because I'm not sure how to do that. I think that we should lower the camera so it's a better angle so you guys can see better, right? I feel like it's up too high. Yeah. Also, I need a Stream Deck button, which I haven't added a button to my Stream Deck in like 74 years. I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's see. I want to put one right here. How do you... I feel like I remember how to do this. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. Man, if I lose my Stream Deck, it's going to take me forever to learn how to do this again. Hey, Noctivus, it's going good. How are you, buddy? I know, but I don't see an activate source. I see custom. Maybe it's custom. No, not custom. Audio devices. Control center. No, not control center. OBS Studio, Streamlabs, Twitch Studio. Voice mod, volume controller. What the heck? Wait, what does the other button look like? Don't I have another camera button? Yeah, it's this one. Can I copy paste? Like, is that a thing? Can I copy paste a button? Tab Tip, thank you for the tier 2 sub. 81 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like maybe I could copy paste this. Copy, paste. Change camera to the C920 somehow. Bob's your uncle. It doesn't appear to see the new camera. Unfortunately. Maybe because I need to restart OBS or something, but yeah, it doesn't appear to see it. Also, for some reason, all of my why does it not see the C920, I wonder? When I open OBS Studio, I can't, everything's grayed out. So I'm wondering if you just can't be live while you do it. Because there, I can't even select anything. Shouldn't affect it at all. Well, everything's grayed out completely. So there's that. Do the deck buttons work? Yep, that one works. I don't know how to make them not be grayed out. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I think it's just like, I just don't remember how to do this. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. I bet it's there. Okay, did that do it? Hold on. Oh my God, you guys are watching me do this. It's so creepy. Get out of my room, chat. There. Perfect. But now we can peek in there once in a while when we want to. I would like to change this to a different icon if I can, so that I don't mix them up. You know what I mean? Okay, that should do it. Thank you for your patience. All right, more balloons, chat. I should drink some water. Do you think I could blow up balloons while telling you a story, chat? What do you think? Also, thank you for your help. We did eventually get there. The reason I couldn't see it is because I was looking... it was showing me the default settings for the game scene, not the full screen scene. That's why I couldn't see that. But now I have a button that lets me turn it on and off so you guys can see the balloon situation. Yeah, I feel like you can see too much of this situation right here, which I don't like. And you can also see my knees, which I don't like that either. But alas, we must live how we want to. I really think I should lower the camera to a lower spot, but I don't have a good spot for it yet. You know what I should do, chat? Hook up the tripod I bought for the camera. Oh, just stick it under the desk, yeah? There might be a Mountain Dew there, yeah. I usually pregame with some Mountain Dew just to get my vibes right. feel like some of them should be big, you know? Also, are you judging my Mountain Dew? I saw that. I need Sweet Daddy Jones to give me like a tutorial. I'm glad I didn't add any more details to that because I didn't want to say something like more detailed. How many? That's 4? 4 balloons. Who else gave stuff? Tab Tip and Shiro, right? Oh my god, this is like a black balloon though. Oh, you can still see it. There. Benny, please! I'm gonna die! Oh man. There's Shiro Demon. Can we catch it before it lands? Oh, come on! There it is! Oh gosh. Maybe we'll do a tripod setup too. I'm helping your lung capacity. Thank you. Yeah, I see that, Shiro Demon. Thank you. Thanks, Benny. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Also, we're at 257 sub points. I feel like I should have updated that at the beginning of stream. But no, 262. At the beginning of stream, we should have been at, I don't know, 235, right? 235. If my math is right, somewhere around there. My dogs are unaffected by popping balloons. Probably because they've been in a house with me and my wife for 10 years. But it doesn't bother them at all, surprisingly. Fun thing about this, chat, my wife owns a machine that does this. So she doesn't even blow up the balloons when we have a party. She uses a device for this. So she's a cheater. Yeah, hi Serena, how are you? Serena shows up right as I'm blowing up an orange balloon. Coincidence? Coincidence? All right, Tab Tip, this one's yours. There you go. Oh my god, my handwriting. I need to go back to school. All right, let's watch it, chat. You ready? Come on. Okay. I'm done using the second camera. Second camera is dead to me. You know what? I don't think I see... There's not very many red balloons. You would think there'd be 99 of them. You know what I mean? There's your dad joke of the night. Also, you have to be a certain age to get that joke. Destinova's, you're beautiful. Apparently, I'm 17. How are you, bud? Yeah, it's good to see you, Serena. Heck yeah. I shouldn't laugh while doing it. I'm gonna choke on my own breath. Can you choke while blowing, chat? Is that a possibility? Not, I mean, like a balloon. Shut up. I meant like while exhaling. Never mind. Shut up, gorilla. You know what I meant. Context. I'm literally blowing up balloons. Okay. Ready? Hey! Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, my voice went away. Bye, Imaginary Rain. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I'll try not to die. Yeah. I haven't been counting the balloons at all, chat, so, hopefully Disney's counting. Because I'm not. Bye, Imaginary Rain. Sorry about the mute. Professional streamer, by the way. Guess what? Tomorrow, chat, finally, my new Ember Mug charger arrives. Thank God. Benny, let's see. I don't have a balloon your color. So do you have a color preference? Same with Iron Bar if he's still hanging out. That tea is strong AF. I still oversteeped it even though I took it out right when I showed it. Blue or green? There are green ones in there. There's dark green. Wait, no, that's not a balloon. What is that? What the hell is this? What is this big ass? What is that? Oh God, it is invisible. That makes it look worse. Jesus Christ. Hold on. This one I feel like is gonna take a lot of breath away. All right, let's see. Yeah, it has a little thing on it. Wait, why is second camera on? Oh, that's why, because I thought I muted earlier. I'm totally blowing up a balloon. How big is this supposed to be? Jesus, it looks like a watermelon. It's getting offensively large. It does look like Goobert. I think it's gonna pop soon. I should stop there. Because I think it's gonna pop in my face pretty soon. Okay, I just need to stop talking. Gonna pop in your face pretty soon. Yeah. How the hell do you do the two-finger method? I am not good at this. I am struggling, chat. I should like put a camera on my fingers so you can watch me struggle doing this. I need to watch like a tutorial of like some like parent who's really good at balloons. Stop it, a newbie. Fuck, go in. It would be the Benny balloon that gives me problems. It's because I blew it up way too big and I don't have enough extra rubber. So I don't know how you're supposed to do the two-finger method. Hold on, this time one finger was enough. Okay, that did not go well. This one's gonna be the death of me. Come on. Come on. It's gonna blow up right in my face. Got it. Oh, God. All right, here. You'll actually be able to see it on the other camera. Look how gigantic this is compared to the others. Oh my gosh. One of these things is not like the others. That counts as 5 balloons. Wait, I didn't even write your name on it. Dang it. All right. I should try to draw like the devious face on here. There. And I put a little smirking. I swear I drew something on this. You can kind of see it, right? It's there. Hold on. Can I put like something behind it so that you can see? I don't think I have anything like nearby. Like, can I put like, no, nothing will, never mind. You're just gonna have to trust me that there's stuff written on there, okay? There, that's as good as you're gonna get. Okay, let's count them, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're at 7. All right, chat, I have a surprise. Are you ready for a surprise? Look at that. I may have had some balloons in the living room, just in case I started getting lightheaded. Pre-blown, yeah. I told you I was on it a little bit. A little bit. From this angle, you could twerk for us. Yeah, that's going to take a lot of subs. Oh, gosh. Wait, so we're at 11 now? You know the fun part about this, chat? As you guys do this, I want you all to know that my kids get to play in this room with all the balloons. Sit up straight. I actually, my chair, I don't know if you can see it in the camera, is all the way as straight as it goes. Like, this is sitting back. Like, look at the other camera. You see what I mean? So don't judge my posture, Sweet Daddy Jones. Stop looking at second camera. Very professional, right? That's 12, right? We're now at 12. Lady Mac has these in here, chat. Does anybody know what these do? Where's my balloon nerds? Who knows what these make? What kind of AI deepfake is this? This is the AI deepfake of Nomac. Legs, ears, booty cheeks, right? I really try hard to have good posture because I don't want to ruin older me. You know what I mean? Which is why I don't let myself recline my chair. One day I should show you guys clips, those of you who weren't here in the before times, of when I first started streaming. I used to relax while streaming and just lounge all the way back in my chair. Yeah. All right, so what these are, chat, is this is how you make a balloon arch. You connect all the balloons to this string right here. And that's how you make the arches that you see in all the parties that Lady Mac makes. God, my cheeks hurt already. So do you guys remember the party pictures? There was that huge arch of balloons. This right here. That's how you make that with one of these. Do you, Rizzy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you can see where some of those balloons, the style anyways, comes from. Okay. But we don't need this because we're not making a giant arch. As funny as that would be. Yeah. Well, most of the balloons in that picture, Dizzy, are exploded. But there are some left over. Because my wife let the kids have that balloon arch. And instead of playing with the balloons, they loved popping them. Totally not unhinged behavior. While we do this, chat, I should show you. Do you guys want to see something adorable? Today, Gideon... Oh my god, he has hot chocolate all over his face. Gideon said he wanted to dress up as Woody today. And Lady Mac got this picture of him. Come on. That's ridiculous. He's got the full ensemble on. Hot chocolate on his face and pants. Three breaths seems like just the right amount. Isn't he the most adorable bean? It's so ridiculous. I think this is easier with one finger. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna need Sweet Daddy Jones to visit and teach me how to do the two-finger thing. With balloons. Chat, I feel like I can't talk tonight without you guys. I hear you, and I can hear you from across the country, BW a newbie. Oh gosh, Blue Frost. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Is that 13? 13, right? I can teach you either. Wait, Iron Bar needs a red one, right? I owe Iron Bar a balloon still. This one is like inverted. Oh no, chat, the balloon is prolapsed. Hi, Admiral Brocode. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. I'm gonna die. I just had one of those moments like, how the fuck did I get here? Just blowing up balloons on the internet for people to see. Totally normal behavior. Do you think by the end of this chat I'll be good at tying balloons? Or still bad at it? Like, do you think this is a skill that will improve over time? Iron Bar has an H after the A, right? Because he may have already left for the night. I think it's B-A-H-R, right? Somebody at him so I can write his name right. Somehow I'll be worse at it, probably. Oh, come on! I'm gonna die. I'll be blowing up balloons all night. I don't even have my headphones on. Iron Bar! Let's go! Admiral Bro Code gifting 20 sub. Oh my god, that's so many marshmallows. Jesus, what do I have to 6 marshmallows? Ugh. No, it's more than that. It's 8 marshmallows. Oh god, chat. Okay, maybe I should go get that machine that she uses to blow them up. What are the rewards for the stream? I actually didn't think of any rewards. If you guys want some, you let me know. But I didn't do any rewards for this. I just figured we'd party, do balloons, and I'd eat marshmallows. That was my only strategy so far. If you guys would like some rewards, we can set them up, though. It's your stream, chat. I should have Lady Mac visit and blow up some balloons. Hey, Double Tap, how are you, buddy? 20 gifted subs at Admiral Broco. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Up late on a paper and happy for the wonderful company. Me too, buddy. Me too. I've given you plenty of the other rewards. Don't say most. I haven't given you most. I've given you lots of them. How dare you? All right, Admiral Bro Code. Mr. Bro Code, your first balloon. There you go. I didn't show you iron bars. You're just gonna have to trust me, chat. Oh my gosh, so Queen. I about busted a gut laughing. P.S. Yes, I did pull over to type this. Now back to driving home. See you in a bit. Oh my god, happy birthday. Thank you, Snow Queen. I love that. Mr. Penguin, no. That's not what happened. Okay? What is this? Is that what they look like when they have the stuff inside? That's one of those balloons from the party. See, I told you there were leftovers. It has stuff inside. Wait, why is it already tied? How do you blow it up if it's already tied? Oh, maybe you take that off and it's like that so that you can't get the stuff out? Like, do you then take this thing off? I guess. I guess. I guess we'll find out together, chat. You ready? The opening is so large. Also, this looks like a condom more than all of the others. Like, this is a condom balloon for sure. Okay. That's so goofy. Yeah. It's also abnormally large also. It's another big one. I like this balloon. I am easily amused. Good. Anything I can do to help you guys have a good time tonight, chat. Ugh. Are you ready? They're piling up, chat. This one is also humongous. I'm not counting, chat. I'm just blowing shit up. I know I'm way behind, so I don't know have any idea how many are behind me now. How many do I think are back there? 17. That's my offhanded guess. Maybe wishful thinking. I think the thumb technique is starting to get better. Like if I use my finger and my thumb, then I can like spread it better. Um, Hi, Julia May. How are you? Shut up, Elf. All right, let's do a count, chat. Son of a bitch, that hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's a bunch over here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's go. I really want to move that camera. God, that fucking hurt. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Whew. My finger got stuck underneath the arm of my chair, and when I sat down, it pinched it up against my desk. Oh my God. Oh man. Do I owe anybody else a balloon? The worst. Yeah, it fucking hurts. I got Admiral Bro Code, Benny, Tab Tip, Shiro Demon, Izzy, Belf Knight, Puffy Sheep, Benny. Did I say Benny already? Iron Bar. I think I'm all caught up. Yeah. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate that. It was a good freaking day. Today was a great day. We got a ton of snow and we played outside with the boys until they couldn't take it anymore, which takes a while for little kids. But yeah, until they were too cold to stay outside. So, yeah. I should give the Hunter Wild a balloon. That's true. He was nice enough to bring his friends over to this unhinged, ridiculous series of events. Let's give him one. Also, we almost named our second child Hunter. Little known fact. Can you guys hear that? Because that is obnoxious. I don't know why. It's like learning to write on a chalkboard, right? There you go. The Hunter Wild. 18. Wait, don't I need like 42 of them? 18. Wait, is Drongo blowing them up by himself? Or is he cheating? Yeah. Like, is he using a machine or his mouth? Oh, it's a little balloon. We can have little balloons, right? They don't all have to be huge, chat. Right? We don't have to be, like, focused solely on size, right? We can have a mixture of different sizes. Oh my gosh. 19. Last time I checked, he used his mouth. Look, it's just a little balloon. It's fine. 99 red balloons. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking love that song. If only copyright didn't ruin everything, chat. I would just blow up balloons and 99 red balloons for the next 30 minutes. All right, this is number 20, and then we're gonna cheat again. I believe I did know that and forgot it, but now you've reinserted that into my brain. All right, 20. All right, go to this camera. $24. Yeah, because I think the original song, isn't the original song in German? Yeah. Something like that. I can't let you guys see that I sit spread eagle. That's offensive. Yeah. I think there's actually a version of the song, if I remember right, that's in English and German, right? Wait, what about the 3-finger method? Oh my god, that was easy. The 3-finger method might be the winner, chat. That was pretty good. Just keep adding fingers until it works, chat. Eventually it'll be the right amount. I put things in my butt. Wait, I can't hear it. I don't know which alert it was. Which one was that one? Crap. I didn't have my headphones on. I put things in my butt. Oh, okay. While I'm not listening. Okay, this is how I'm doing it from now on. This is way better. Way better. Wait, 26, right? Was that 26? I think that was 26. And newbie, what's your favorite color? Blue? I'm gonna die. Red. Well, I already blew up a blue one. I'll blow up another one. $27. And red. In before he says blue after I finish the red one. The little ones are for some reason harder to blow up. I don't know why. I feel like they shouldn't be. Wait, maybe Sweet Daddy Jones meant 2-finger method, thumb and pointer finger, not first 2 fingers. Heck yeah, Domelise, there you go. I shouldn't give you this for using that specific alert, honestly. Because that's not nice. A newbie. All right, 28. I think that's 28. I took an Excedrin before stream, and I still have a headache. As it turns out. I wonder why. We may never know the cause of my headache. Yeah, we might take a break for a little while. One more, and then we take a break. How's that sound? Jesus Christ. Then I can tell you guys stories that I was going to tell you earlier before I was rudely interrupted by your love and support. There we go. If you gift subs, or I will put your name on a balloon, though. I am getting better at this. All right, what number did I end at? 29? This is the state of things. 30! Yay, 30! Not cool. You happy now, Mr. Penguin? Oh gosh. There you go. Another one to the Jesus Christ. Hi chat. How are you? It's good to see you. Today's my birthday. Don't you guys want to see the fancy gift my wife got me, chat? Oh no, it's gonna get green screened, isn't it? No, you can see it. I've started to enjoy, even though I'm not a big reader, and I want to be a big reader, but I'm not yet. Mostly for lack of time now, because I started reading last year and I really enjoyed it. And it's a hobby I would like to not redevelop. I've never really been a reader. Anyway, I like pretty books. Chat, I'm like a sucker for pretty books. Is it? Yeah. Slip the tail betwixt the fingies while you slip. Okay. Sweet Daddy Jones. I'm pretty sure this is what led to kid number 3. But okay. So anyway, she got me this book right here, which is a fancy the version of The Hobbit. You can barely see it because it's green, but it has like the map of Middle Earth, and it's an illustrated version of The Hobbit with original illustrations by Tolkien of what he thought the different things looked like that he was writing about. So they're not like super detailed images. They're literally just like sketches he did when he was designing the book and the world of Middle Earth. And it has like all of these cool, like little like pictures inside. I don't know why I turned to this one first, but this is like Rivendell looking west. Oh my God, that picture. You get the idea. But yeah, it's a very, very pretty book. With all kinds of cool sketches inside. And I've actually never read The Hobbit because not reading and stuff like that. There's also like all kinds. It came with so much fancy stuff. It has like postcards and maps, and this looks like a certificate. Now reproduce without type. Okay. They said they pulled a lot of this from his memoirs, not from the actual book itself. Yeah. Yeah. So just like as he's thinking about what Rivendell looks like, he draws a picture, right? Here's an example. This is the Forest River. Hold on. There's so many pages in the book that are falling out. Isn't that pretty? So that's what she got me for my birthday. And I love it. I love stuff like this. Like I said, I'm not a big reader, but it doesn't make me not appreciate how pretty books can be and stuff like that. Oh, that was Rivendell looking west. This is Rivendell looking east. See, isn't that cool? It's kind of hard to see. There you go. Mount Doom's shadow makes it easier to see. And then it has a treasury of writings, including a brief history of and other works related to The Hobbit. And that's just like a smaller book that has like different things that he just took notes on that they turned into like a mini book of just like random notes he made about different things in the world. And then it has like a little section about like the history of his writing and stuff like that. Isn't that neat? No, they did, Mr. Penguin. The book puts the pictures next to things that are he's talking about, but it specifically says that in the description, like there's a little thing in the book, like a little flyer thing that says that these were works over the years of him thinking about The Hobbit and writing Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. Who compiled the book? I have no idea. Would it say that inside? No, I don't know how to see that. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know where it would say that. It says, obviously written by Tolkien, illustrated by Tolkien. I believe William Morrow is who did it, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah. No, it's so cool. Thank you for the bits, Anubi. I agree, Snow Queen. It's super, super neat. Yeah, it says, that's all it really says. HarperCollins is who published it. This writing in this one is written by multiple people, though. I think basically taking like little notes and scraps of paper and like stuff that he wrote and compiling it into like a compendium type of thing. I need to read the whole thing, though, before I can give you a real synopsis about it. That's a much easier read because it's only like 20 pages. Although The Hobbit is not a long book, right? That's why a lot of people scoffed at it being three-hour movies, right? Because The Hobbit was like famously not a large book. And then they turned it into like, 10 hours of movie. But that's because they pulled a lot of stuff from the Summerellian, right? Ziva, do you need to go outside? Do you want to come say hi to chat first? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. There you go, chat. Sometimes you just need a dog to come say hi. Oh, yeah, you guys can see her on the second camera. Probably. Although not this one, really, because she's over there. But I can probably get her to go over there. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Who's the good girl? Who's the good girl? She's scared of the balloons. It's okay, they're not gonna get you. You silly girl. All right, I'm gonna let her out real quick, chat. I'll be right back. She's afraid of the balloons. I'll blow up this pink one while I'm gone. I'll be right back. God, chat, one balloon turned into two. How did that happen? Blue one also duplicated. That's +4. I really should start writing this down. I know Dizzy's tracking, but I probably should also not lose count. What are we looking like, Dizzy? How we feeling? 35 out of 47. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. That's right, Gorilla. Sometimes life is good. Oh, gosh. There's another one. 36. I wonder if I'm going to run out. I don't actually know how many are in here. We might actually have to buy more. Lady Mac's going to be like, oh my God, where did my balloon supply go? From her emergency reserves. Gone. You know what's funny is me and my wife are both silly like this. Like, she has things like she can pull up an emergency supply of balloons. And I have things like no matter what size battery you need, I probably have it. There's another one, 37, right? All right. So what do we do today, chat? My wife made me a cheesecake. Did I mention that? Did I flex my wife homemade cheesecake on you yet, chat? Really? That's pretty awesome, Mr. Penguin. Heck yeah. Destinovas, are you making that face about cheesecake? Like, do you hate cheesecake? Or are you jealous about cheesecake? Which one? Wow, Mr. Penguin, that's so cool. I love that. Well, we were only able to eat half of it, Destinova, so there is another half in the fridge still. If that makes you feel any better. If you were to drive up to Ohio, I would share with you. 38? The purple ones are so pretty. This is all Admiral Brocode's fault. Those 20 subs. I was almost caught up. We are up to 283 now, though. Holy cow. Yeah. Is the cheesecake for eating or for facing? No, we're not doing the pie to the face today. I intend to do that during the 12 days of Christmas, though. Wait, when do you drink during the Tolkien Watch Movie-a-thon? What causes you to drink? 39. If I'm wrong, Dizzy, just yell at me. Foodhead, thank you for the tier 2. 98 juicy months. My goodness. Foodhead, what's your favorite color? Hit me. Okay. Hi, Castle. How's it going, baby? I always think that your name color is your favorite color, and I feel like it's like always wrong. Not in this case, though. In my good Christian vagina? I could hear that from here. I hate you. All right, Foodhead, I got you. Thanks, Admiral Bro. The one and only Foodhead. 98 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Snuffle. I appreciate that. And thank you, Foodhead. Tier fucking 2? There she is. Bright yellow. And she's here with her fellow. Let's all get mellow. 40. That was 40 balloons. Are you ready for this, Castle and Foodhead? Look at my professional ass stream. Look. Double camera. Look at me. It's like you don't even know me anymore. The double camera vibes have arrived. I think I need more balloons. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Where's the third camera? Tier 3 subs only. Do I have a message for the 100-month sub? I do. But I realize now that I wrote it down somewhere and I don't know where it is, so I have like 1 month to find it. TikTok. I think I texted it to Lady Mac so that I wouldn't lose it. So I'm pretty sure she has it. Like I have it in a text string with her. Because I thought of it when I was in the car. 41? No foot camp? They don't let me have a tier 4 sub option. I'm sorry. But everybody watching on YouTube is actually watching my feet right now. Yeah, the YouTube stream is just a live stream of my feet. Ew, Toe Jam and Earl. That's 42. That's the meaning of life, right? Something like that. Oh, that's so neat. I love that, Mr. Penguin. That's so delightfully nerdy. Wild that YouTube added the sniffometers. I don't know if this is disappointing or exciting to people, Gorilla, but my feet never stink. Ever. It's probably because I always change my socks if I wore shoes. Always. I can't stand to have dirty socks on. But I always have socks on. Is this oversharing to feet people? Maybe. That looks so funny on camera. All right, Disney, 43, right? And that almost spawned a hype train for some reason. 43. Luckily, Lady Mac has a lot of balloons. I feel like I've barely put a dent in this. There's a ton of balloons in there. Castle, listen, I got a new house, new mortgage. We got to pay for it somehow. JMP, hello. I don't remember who that is on Twitch. Mr. Penguin. Yep. Benny, thanks for saying hi on the YouTube. Although also putting feet in there is certainly for something. Thank you, Rizzy. No, please. Okay, the green ones are gonna be amazing. Oh gosh. By the way, I'm very good at tying balloons now, so at least that didn't take very long. God damn it. Well. Snow Queen. There you go, Snow Queen. You get the void balloon. You're just gonna have to trust that I wrote your name on that. Just believe me. I also Rizzy a balloon now too. Lethal damage. Thank you for the 100 bits, baby. Appreciate it. Level 3 hype train, chat, and streamer's gonna pass out momentarily. Glad I did this event. Going great, chat. Gotta work on them lungs, baby. Blow, blow, blow. Okay, now I've lost count. What are we at? Hit me, Dizzy. Thank you for keeping track. I really appreciate it. We have an air compressor. I have one. I'm going to be honest. If someone drops 100 subs, I'm probably going to have to get the air compressor because I'm going to die. Like, yeah, no way. I did not write Rizzy's name on that last balloon. I'll write it on this one. There we go. Yeah. There you go, Rizzy. And now I'll do one for lethal damage. What is this? Is this a polka dot balloon? What is this?
We've got the melody to set us free, singing destiny. We've got the melody to set us
Oh my god, they are eyeballs! It's Goobert! Come on, Rizzy. Oh god. Look, there's 2 of those. This one's smaller and only has 1 eyeball. Wait a minute, that's not a... Wait a minute. All right. Hold on, Rizzy gets the titty balloon. And I'll put a little cheeky grin on there too. I got you. I'm gonna die before this is over. Hype train level 5, chat. All right, lethal damage. I got you. That was a very noisy one. I think that means I put too much air in the balloon when it makes that noise. All right, I'm done, Dizzy, right? Because it's blinking like Christmas lights, Gorilla. That one's for you, Castle. The void balloon for Castle. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're so sweet, Snow Queen. Yes, I did activate the discount for the gift subs. So if you get 5, wait, is it on all subs? Are all subs discounted? Or just 5 or more? This is different, right? Since I did it, it should be all subs, right? I think. Oh my god, that emote. Yeah. The green ones are going to kill me every time. Okay, so only 5 or more. Okay. Does that mean it's cheaper to gift 5 than 4? All right, Dizzy, there's another one. How many we at? Hit me. Hit me. I'm so bad at counting. 51. Oh, wait, how many do I owe, though? 62, okay. Level 5 hype train, chat. I hope you're happy. I hope you're pleased with yourselves. Thank you for the Gigantifies, Castle. And Rizzy with the 10 gifted. 52, chat. All right, let's get a... when I throw the next one, chat, we'll do... we'll do... oh, God. You're going to be blowing all night long. Wish I could say it was the first time. Castle of Jerkface. Castle, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it. Admiral Brugg gifted a sub to another one. Castle also pushed us over 500. 53. I don't like the little ones. The big ones are so much better. 54. $55. Thank you, Castle. All right, let's see where we're at, chat. That's the state of things. You can still see some floor, so we still got room. Yes, your name is indeed on one. I'll put it on another one, though, since you've given more than once. I don't mind. I mean, most of them aren't going to have a name, right? So might as well. Admiral Asshole, is that what you want me to write? There, that's your second one. Gorilla, come on! Hi, Stuffy. Oh, gosh. All right, Gorilla. Let's, favorite color? Gorilla? Hit me. Aw, 5 gifted subs, and then you left the check on the nightstand? Okay. I'm some sort of prostitute over here. All right. We're running out of green because I'm too easily entertained by them. Everybody give Gorilla a kiss goodnight. Amazing. Oh no, I messed up. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Oh crap, I lost count. 59? I think. Right? I think so. Wait, 57? I thought I was at 58 with the last one. Are you sure? Rizzy, I will literally die. Oh god, not the recount. Then I have to show streamer legs. All right. Hype train level 7. I wonder why. It's a mystery why it's so high. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. There are 60 balloons. So we lost track a little bit. God, okay, we need to take a break though. My head hurts. I did not count them suspiciously. You could see them on the camera. What do you mean? Chat, don't bully me. You know what I should be doing, chat? Write what number it is on the balloon. That would be big brain, right? That would be the ultimate solution. This is balloon number 61. I have a shirt that says, don't bully me or I'll orgasm. It's a big hit in the dog park. The C word is banned in my chat, Dustanovas, I'll have you know. There we go. 61. Thanks for the Gigantify Admiral Bro Code. Shout out to Gorilla Admiral Bro Code, Castle and Foodhead. Hype train ends in 5 seconds, chat. Hope you enjoyed it. That was our last balloon, right? That landed in like the perfect spot, right? Like absolutely perfect. Listen, I'm only one man, Dizzy. Wait, did I miss a donation? I don't have my headphones on because I'm blowing up balloons. What the shit? Your face? $100? What the fuck? Yeah, because my alerts are still broken. Jesus Christ. Thank you very, very much. That is super nice of you. Thank you. Goodness, $100 donation. It says happy birthday question mark. Why is it questionable? Like, happy birthday, I guess. Wait, 62 now, right? All right, so here's the deal. That does not count as 25 subs. However, I saw a special balloon in here for you, your face. I've been saving it for a special occasion. And this is just such an occasion. All right, you ready? Wait, what did Benny say? It's December 3rd now? No, this is my birthday stream. Don't take this from me. Okay. All right, here we go. That's for you, buddy. Thank you for the $100. That's super nice of you. It's like filled with confetti. Look at that. So do we count this in the count, I guess? Because it's still a balloon, right? So for your face, we're adding 1 of 1. That is pretty cool. I can't wait till the kids pop that and I have to clean it. Aw, thank you, Snowfeather. I appreciate that. Yeah, his donation counts as 1 additional balloon required and 1 additional balloon completed. Yeah. I need an assistant. Does anybody want to swing by and blow up some balloons? Is anybody free for some blowing this afternoon? Do you, Benny? Good. 64. I could go get the pump, but it's super loud. So I don't even know if I can use it at night without waking up the family. Because it's just an air compressor, right? Also, would you be disappointed if I used a pump, chat? I feel like you want me to suffer. I can't wait. Tomorrow I get my new Ember charger. I can't wait. Because my tea is cold every fucking day now. Good Craigless ad. It's my birthday. Can anyone spare a blow this afternoon? I'll be in the alley between 5th and, and Broad Street. Oh, God. Really, Belf? Really? Come on. That was so nice of you. Your face. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Goodness, goodness. That's going to go straight toward the kids' Christmas gifts. Wait, 65? Right? I'm supposed to be writing it on there and I'm not doing a good job. 65. Also, here we go. I should write your face on here. There you go. 65 your face. We're getting there, chat. We're getting close. I have to blow more from the diaphragm. If I blow from the diaphragm, it's easier. Instead of just blowing like an idiot. 66. Racing, for the love of God, please. $67. All right, I need a short break for undisclosed reasons. $72. There you go. 72, chat. Hey, back here. Well, you're just gonna have to trust me then. No, I'm not counting again. I brought 5 more in, I promise. I need a nap. Oh God,
shit
Benny,
my
please.
pants.
Dang it, I don't have the headphones on. So I don't even know which alert it is. Now I have to hear it twice.
Oh, shit my pants.
That's kind of how I feel. Oh, no alert because it was a combo. Oh, so then I owed him that alert anyways. All right, Benny. There you go, Benny. You know, Benny, I should just write Evil Twink on your balloon. 73. I mean, I have my volume much higher than normal right now. Things could be weird, though, because I hooked up that camera. You know what I mean? I don't know. It does look like I did not have my volume at 100% in OBS. It was at like 90. So I did raise it just in case. You barely heard it, though. You guys can barely hear the alerts? I have the volume like 20% higher than normal right now. That was 74, I just said, right? So is this 75 or 74? Wait, so this is extra? So I made one too many? Just blowing because he knows he likes it now, yeah. All right, so that one I'll save for later. Now I have a bonus one ready to go. Oh no, this is 74. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had that picture up. Aw, look at my little dude. All right, so we did it. We caught up. Why does it hurt right here? Of all places. All right, there's the state of things, chat. There's all your balloons. You did that, not me. Why is one of them moving? Oh, the ceiling fan. It's not a ghost. So, chat, how are you? We went over 300 sub points, too. 309, chat. Happy to be alive. Benny, thank you very much for the bits. Gorilla for the gifted subs. Your face for the $100 dono. Appreciate you, chat. Thank you. What a way to start the month. We're celebrating my birthday today and 8 years as a partner. We'll be celebrating all week. I did activate 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. That will last for 24 hours. I might be able to do it again afterwards, but this one I want to see if the 24 hours is just straight up time. Which I think it is. I think it just means that for the next 24 hours, subs will be discounted, right? Pretty sure that's how it works, but I'm not streaming for 24 hours. Ain't no fucking way. I am, however, going to take a break, and I'll be right back. Because my face hurts. So give me 1 second, stretch your legs, grab a drink. Maybe we'll play video games. I don't know. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. All right, chat. Streamers, feeling it. Oh, shit. Don't I have to eat marshmallows? Why did I make that a part of this? Yeah, I should really set up new alerts. Maybe I should just do that now. Because I can't fix them, and Gamertech couldn't fix them either. So we're not sure what's wrong with them. Like the visual is broken still. No, I don't have to eat 74 marshmallows. Every time someone gives 5 or more, I'll eat a marshmallow for every 5 they gave. Not for every sub. I'll die. So that would be like the 10s, the 20s. That would be 2, 4, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13? I think it's 13. I think it's 13. Where did I put the marshmallows? Oh, I lost them, chat. So fun thing, chat, they're the Lucky Charms marshmallows, but they're big for some reason. All right. Let's count them, chat. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 marshmallows. 14, I don't care. What's the difference between eating 13 and 14? There they are. Is it healthy to eat handfuls of marshmallows? Do you think I can eat them all at the same time? This feels like a weird... No? Oh, yeah? Streamer has many talents. Mmm. How many calories do you think that is? Let's see. It says only 100 calories for 15 of them. That is rich. No, I believe you, Dizzy. It's fine. I ate an extra one. Dear God. Hold on, chat. I have the perfect way to wash that down. Some sweet, delicious Mountain Dew. There you go. Cancel out the sugar with more sugar. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like they cancel each other out, right? Julia May, have a wonderful night. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Thank you. Always lovely to see you. Best decision. I have to watch my health. Well, I don't eat 15 marshmallows every day, Rizzy. It's not like a thing I do all the time. Yet. Not yet. Sure. We're gonna make another cup of tea, chat, because we deserve it. And because my tea's fucking cold and I want some warm tea. I don't just raw dog marshmallows all day. All right. I would like to replay an alert and you guys tell me if the volume is still bad. So I know if I have to fix it.
Oh, shit my pants.
That was an alert. I wasn't just saying that about the marshmallows. It sounds fine to you, Belf? Okay. I'm going to have my volume above normal. Maybe that alert is just quiet. Like that specific one. I really wish I could figure out why my overlay doesn't work anymore. We've used it for so long, and I don't know why it stopped working. Like, I don't know what happened to it. Yeah. Well, let's see. That's a tip alert, a cheer alert for 888. Let me go to 888 and turn up the volume. It's so hard to find alerts in here. It's at 100, so the source would have to be louder. I can't turn it up any louder than that. Unfortunately, when the source is low, that's why if you guys ever make an alert like that, you have to use a software that lets you make it like 20% louder, so that, because I'm limited by Stream Elements, which doesn't let me turn it up. I'm not re-recording the alert. I'm not just gonna be over here screaming about shitting my pants, trying to get the right alert. It's bad enough that someone clipped earlier something that they shouldn't have. Yeah, I really should teach myself to do that, Rizzy, because I bet it's not very hard. You know what I mean? How do I fix my alert, chat? How do we do that? How do I make the visual better? Because I really have no idea. I wonder if I messed this up at some point, right? The width is set to 1927 by 1084. I don't know if that matters. Like maybe if we set it back to 1900 by 1080, that'll fix it. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. It's good to see you. Do you know how to fix that, Rizzy? Let's see. Does that do anything? Were you sucking dick? Were you sucking dick? It fixed it. Yay! Well, what do you know? Good job, Zandra. That was, yeah, an emulated alert. MLG streaming. Yeah, we did it. Alerts play twice when I'm in the in the editor. Hey, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Hopefully we don't have that problem anymore. Try one for the resubs. Here, I'll play one that already happened. Let's do... Let me find a regular resub. Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin played one called that said Blow Baby Blow. I don't think I gave Mr. Penguin a balloon either. Ah, that one didn't work. Why did the emulated one work and not that one? Dang it. So it fixed donos, but not all of them? I guess? Can you replay a donation, like the Your Face donation, and see if that one works? Here's Your Face's replayed. Meow. Okay, so emulation works and real doesn't. How is that possible? Can someone give 200 subs just to test the alert, please? Something about how they're grabbing the name and other variables. How would I possibly fix that, though? There is custom CSS on the alert. Maybe the custom CSS is broken. Does anybody know CSS? I could give you the exact text of what it says. This is what it says. So maybe something's wrong with that. With 35% off, 200 subs will only cost you $778 instead of $1,200. See? How do you not do that, right? It looks fine to you? Thank you for looking. I know almost nothing about coding outside of what I teach myself for streaming. Maybe I need to change the page permissions? It looks fine. Okay. My page permissions, I have read access to OBS status information. Maybe I need to give it read access to user information. And see if that helps. What a bargain, I know, right? Let's try again. Nope. It's like it's all congested in the upper left, right? It's all just smashed in there. I think it's just time for me to get new ones. I might buy new ones from a small design. This is what I like to do when I need new stuff on my stream. I like to go to Etsy and find like a small little artist and buy their stuff now. So I might do something like that. And just buy new alerts. Because I have no idea how to fix this. Because why would the emulator work and not the actual alert? Isn't that weird? Like, that's so weird. Like, they should both be broken. You would think anyways. Enable custom CSS. Maybe I should turn that off? You know what I mean? I could try it. We're going to replay the $100 donation alert like 700 times. Oh my god, it's so big. It works, but it's gigantic. Right on my face. Oh gosh. It worked though, right? I think it works though. But look at the text is so tiny at the bottom. It's at least readable though, but it's just tiny. That means there is something wrong with the CSS though, right? Yeah, because you can see it's working now. Which is great. But, I mean, well, you tell me, chat. Can you read this? It's too small, right? Okay. Okay. Well, I turned off custom CSS because I think that's what's happening, right? Like something's happening in the CSS that's breaking it. There's just, I don't know how to, the actual CSS code in the alert is massive. It's like, it's 182 lines long. Yeah. Well, it has video width, video height, top text, bottom text. Font size various, it says. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Listen, I'm so high from blowing up balloons. Can you get high from that? If you can, I think I'm there. It does say position absolute. Maybe that's the problem. It says position absolute for everything. Well, I'm trying to fix the actual video to play the actual alert since it doesn't work. Because look, if I turn CSS back on, it re-break. Wait, it's not broken now. Did I just need to turn it off and then on again? Is that all we needed the whole time? Try other alerts. Let's do Benny's Bits.
Oh, shit my pants.
Nope, broken again. So it worked for one alert. Oh, that's because I'm in the tip alert section when I'm editing. So what I need to do is turn it off and then on again in all of them, I guess. As stupid as that is. Like turn the CSS off, turn it back on again, and then hit save and hope that that fixes it. Here, we'll do a cheer alert. turn off CSS, hit save, turn on CSS, hit save, play the alert again.
Oh, shit my pants.
I don't know why that works, but that does work. Now I just got to get it back in my right position and right size. Well, at least it's going to be fixed. So we've done donos. We've done bits. What else do I need to do? I need to do subscribe. And then replay a subscription. Let's find one that's actually like a single person. There was one that, where's the Castle Foodhead resub? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh no, here it is. Okay, I still can make that bigger too. Which I would like to. If I can. I think I may have accidentally moved some stuff though. Because it's trying to grab things I don't want it to grab. Don't say it, chat. All right, which one am I missing? I got resubs, donations, tips. There's one more. I did grab Benny's bits, yeah, multiple times. Turns out, Belf. By the way, have we had internet problems tonight, or has it been okay? Been fine? Okay. All of the subs should be universal. So the only thing I need to fix is the raid alert, because that one is the last one in the CSS list. I don't know why this is fixing it, but I'm glad that it is fixed, right? It'd be nice to not have a disgusting looking alert pop up that doesn't work. Yeah. Clearing the cache in OBS did not fix it, so I'm glad that this at least did the trick. All right, here's what gifted subs does. Oh, that's beautiful right there, right? That's good size, good position. Okay. No, that wasn't real. No cheating. That's right, Belf. That's right. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. Chat, how are we? It's good to see all of you today. I feel like I'm still in the intro, even though we're 2.5 hours in. Still at the intro screen. Oh, gosh. Chat, would you like to see pictures of the boys playing outside in the snow? Jonah woke up this morning, chat, and he goes, "Mommy, it's Christmas!" Good times. I love this cute little picture. Look at this, chat. You want to see my cute wife all bundled up with her baby outside in the snow? There you go. Also, our new phones take much better pictures. Look at that cutie with a baby. I don't know why Asher always makes the best faces, but look at him. He's like, Mom, why you do this? Why am I in the snow? Also, go Bills. There you go, Chad. That's a good picture. That's pure joy right there. Just having the time of his life. And you know, my two kids have very different personalities. Here's the other one. Gremlin energy. Wait, I didn't even know she took this picture. I feel like in this picture, I'm judging my neighbors. Look at my face. Supposed to be playing with my kid, taking a second to judge the neighbors. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. But yeah, that's what we spent our day doing, chat. Just shoveling snow. And then I cleaned up all the snow, chat, only for the boys to throw it all back in the street. Hooray, good thing I shoveled. Yeah. Look at their inadequate decorations, son. That's right, yeah. Oh, no, Superwoman. I'll have to stream more this year. I'll have to work on it. So anyway, chat, yeah, that's what we did today for my birthday. I spent the whole day with the boys. Like, we spent all day, like, hanging out in the snow, in the house, drinking hot chocolate, playing under the Christmas tree. Just being a family, which is probably the best birthday gift I could possibly have asked for. Yeah, it was a good day. Lady Mac made chili, homemade from scratch. And here you go, chat. This is what it looked like when I was trying to get it was time to eat. Remember I told you my boys have different personalities? One of them is sitting there like a good boy. The other one might possibly be crawling on the table to get to the cheesecake. With his tongue licking his lips. I can't. Homemade cheesecake is the bomb. That shit was so delicious. Is that Giddy? Yeah, Giddy's on the right. Jonah's on the left, yeah. Lady Mac wants to cut their hair, but God, do I love their current hair length. It's so freaking cute. Anyway, chat, back to this. Mom, what the fuck? Why did you put me here? One of my hands isn't even covered. What the heck? Just got me out here in the snow like a crazy person. Every one of our kids has this picture. The first time Lady Mac laid them in the snow. He really is Destinova's. It's pretty next level. Like today, Destinova's, I went to give him a kiss goodnight, and he goes, cuddle with me. And I said, okay. And then he grabbed me by the face with two hands and pulled me to his pillow. I was like, okay, God, chill. I'm laying down. I should cuddle. Right now. Aw. Lady Mac also got this gem of a picture. I like this one a lot too. Of Jonah like with with the baby. Aw. This is a cute one. Look at his hair. Jonah has such nice hair. Too bad his destiny is to not keep it. To be fair though, my wife's father, before he passed away, still hadn't lost his hair. And he was in his mid-50s. So maybe the boys will get some of her genetics and keep their hair. You never know, right? Not Giddy. Gremlins grow up to lose their hair. Ask me how I know. Giddy reminds me so much of myself as a little kid. Just general unhinged, misbehaving ass behavior. All right. So there's a little bit of my day. If you want to share my birthday with me, since you're all here, I'm going to assume you do want to do that a little bit. Let's make some tea, chat. I haven't had celebration tea since last year, so let's do it. I'll let you guys smell it first, okay? So get your smell-o-vision turned on. Unless you're on feet cam, I know you already have it on, so. One time I did this on stream, I opened a brand new thing of tea, and it was filled with mold. That was a very sad day. That was the last time I bought my Hardy & Sons from a third-party seller on Amazon. All right, here you go, chat. Smell. God, it smells so good. So the reason it smells so good is it smells like apricots. So if you know what apricots smell like, that's exactly what this smells like. That's super, super nice. This is a super bizarre tea. So it's one of their like specialties. And I'll read you the ingredients because it's like a weird list of ingredients. Wait, make sure there's no mold in there. Fool me once, chat. All right, here you go. All right. I don't know. I think the Hardy & Sons sale may have ended. May have ended yesterday. Nope, it's still going. So if you use my link and you buy Hardy & Sons, if you use my link, I will allegedly get a kickback, but don't use my code. Instead, use the code from them because it's way better. Mine's only 10% off and their code is 25% off. If you spend $150, 20% off otherwise. I'd rather you guys did that, honestly. I did not know when I opened my email that there would be balloons around my name. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. I want to see if another one came through or not after the Vorbara one. I still haven't been able to validate that. No, it still only shows the one. I don't know how it works, chat. It worked for somebody, though. Anyway, all right, the ingredients for this tea, chat. You ready? It's a black tea. And the ingredients are black tea, apricot, passion plum, blue cornflowers, hazelnut, and cinnamon. Crazy, right? And it's such a delightful tea. And the aromatics on it are like 10 out of 10. Yeah. I don't even know what a blue cornflower is, though, Belle, if I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm going to drink it. I'm going to make a slightly smaller cup of tea and hope that it's warmer longer. All right. I think we're good, chat. Do you guys want to play some video games? What do you think? We're going to be doing this event. Like I said, 35% off is for 24 hours. That should be today's stream. Not tomorrow's stream, right? Because I probably would never use the 24 hours. I just had so many hours that it was worth doing the science. Because I had more hours than I could ever use by the end of the year. So, but yeah, that means that it'll end right as I start the stream tomorrow. But then I could run another one if I want to, because I have like 5 of them. Picked up Witcher 3 during Black Friday and all the DLCs for $9. Jesus. Plan on getting on PC so I can go on the go, but wasn't going to pay $40. Well, that's awesome. Heck yeah, $9. That's such a good deal, especially for a game people love so much. Still have never played a Witcher game. I've seen a certain meme with the bathtub a bunch of times, though I'm not sure what that's all about. Maybe the Witcher just likes to stay clean or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, thank you for sharing my birthday with me, Chad. I appreciate all of you. One day I'll actually tell you how old I am, chat. One day. I've thought of making it a sub goal, but every time I suggest it, the community is pretty against it. I feel like you like not knowing, so that you can just keep calling me 45 years old. Ah, okay, Superwoman. Well, I hope you enjoy it this time. Maybe it'll draw you in heavier, so you go all the way through. Chat, do you guys have a game like what Superwoman's talking about there? What's a game you've played, chat, that you didn't beat, and you think to yourself when you think about that game, like, man, I should really go back and beat that. I liked that game. Like you didn't beat it even though you liked it. Oh, so my camera has something on it. What the heck is that? Sorry, chat. I know I'm all up in your face. You know, Rogue Trader's probably on my list too, Belf Knight. Yeah, I would put that on my list too. A game that I enjoyed and for no real good reason didn't finish. Dave the Diver. Yeah, that's a good one. Too many to list. Yeah. Red Dead pulled you in. Yeah. Took me half a year to finish Witcher 3, but it was worth it. Nice. Nice. Ghost Runner. Which one was Ghost Runner? Did I play Ghost Runner? I feel like I've oddly enough played that one before. I've played 3 hours of it. I believe the reason I've played it is because Phelan voiced a character in it, right? If I remember right. Yeah. Really, NRL? Yeah. If I was having fun with the game, I would have beat it instead of moving on. I mean, that's fair. I feel like sometimes you fall out of love with the game for not bad reasons, if that makes sense. Like, I've had a lot of games that I stopped playing, and it wasn't because the game was bad or I didn't like it. Just shit happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have a lot of those too, Superwoman. Pat, when I redo my desk, I don't want a table on the right side. Instead, I want a shelf. That's something I would like to do when I redo this room, so that I can stack things up really pretty and really nice next to me. That's going to require a lot of repositioning of all the stuff in front of me, but I think it'd be cooler to have a shelf. Yeah. Yeah, getting sidetracked by the new shiny, exactly. Other games come out, I go on vacation, get sick, streamer plays another game, I decide I want to play that now too. Yeah. By the way, Dizzy, do you know the dates for your streamer recap? The rough dates? Because I could tell you what my total streamed hours during that time was. If we know the dates. No, that's good, Kinamara. Being a completionist is a goal I have all the time. It should be the same. But I mean, like, what are they, though? I don't know the dates. Is it like November 30th? Like, is that when it ends? Yeah, like, is it the 30th to the 30th? Yeah, I got my recap too, but it was the same 5 people as last year. Oh, you're saying it should be on my streamer recap. You know, I'm going to be honest, I didn't even look at my streamer recap. only looked at my viewer recap. I guess we could look at it together. All right, let's see. Oh, it's already on streamer recap? This isn't going to dox me, is it? It's just perfectly safe to share, right? Pretty sure. This is like an interesting thing to think about. When it shows my top categories, it shows top not by hours, but by percentage, which is kind of weird. Yeah, that's a little odd. Now that I'm looking at it, Dizzy, I feel like you watched my stream more hours than I streamed. All right, chat, you guys want to play a game? Here you go. How many hours did you watch my stream? Because I streamed this many hours. 1,504. That's the lowest I've streamed in my entire streaming career outside of the first year. For obvious reasons. Buying a house, having a baby. Like, that's by far the lowest. Do you watch VODs, Dizzy? And do VODs count, I guess? I mean, that would mean you watched 160 hours of VODs, which maybe. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. 1414. I'd streamed on 291 days. That makes sense, right? You guys watched my stream 137,000 hours. See what I mean about top categories? It doesn't say it by hours streamed, instead by percentage of like I was in the top 10%. I don't know why that feels weird. By the way, that's amazing that you guys watch the stream that much. Like, holy cow. I mean, it's cool, but I almost would rather this be a list of how many hours I streamed each game, right? I can look that up on Sully, though. Our top tags, chat. Chatty, for obvious reasons. 0 times undefeated. Oh, gosh. So, Dizzy, you're saying I don't have enough things for the channel point store? I hear you. The reason I'm hiding it is I kind of want to do like a thing. Oh my God, 300,000 chat messages. I will say for our size stream, that has to be like per hour streamed, that a ridiculous amount of chat activity, right? Like we're a very chatty group. Yeah. All right, chat, what do you think our top channel emotes are? Like which 5 emotes do you think are the ones that are used the most? I feel like for like 5 years in a row, it's changed. Of what the number 1 and number 2 is, yeah. MacD is number 1, you are correct. And then for some reason, Mac Giggle is number 3? I wonder how that happened. Not sure why, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like there was a time for like 3 years in a row, though, where Mac Love was number 1, right? It was literally like 3 years in a row. Yeah, Troll and Giggle were really close together. I'll use this more than... Don't do that to me, Benny. I don't mind Matt Giggle at all. Oh my God, guys, who do you think it lists as my biggest fan in the #1 position? Amazing. Amazing. Time to boost Banana. Dizzy Pixie. I don't know if this is in order, but the reason it's funny is because it's Kinamara. Who actively hates me. Yeah. Yeah, hi, Bunny. Dead center, baby. I don't know how it determines this screen at all. Yeah, because I mean, Nair doesn't really watch my stream, but also showed up one day and gave like 250 subs. Right? But Nair's probably only watched my stream that one time. If I refresh, you think it'll be different? You think so? It did change the order anyways. It changed the order, but it looks like it's the same exact people. Right? No, they're not. Kinamara is not a tier 3 sub. Oh, Bunny, you love me. You stop that. I love that, Cherish. That's amazing. It's not money spent. It's definitely not money spent. Viewership definitely is part of the equation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I don't mean to, I'm not trying to call Kinamara out, but usually her subs are gifted. And so it just at least validates that her viewership is why she's on the list, right? Bunny, ever the switch. We're always right in the middle, right? Still bottom. That's right. That's right, Benny. For now. Yeah, I don't know. The top spender, top chatter, top... Oh, you're saying there's different reasons that their people are on here? Yeah, Nair is wild on that list, because Nair's only ever stopped in the stream one time. Literally one time. But gave like... It was like 285 subs, I think. It was something ridiculous. Right? That's why I'm wondering if it has to do... do we think Nair gave me the most subs for the year? Right? A lot of people have gifted me more subs than Nair has overall. But for the year, maybe he gave the most. Right? Yeah, it reloads for some reason. I don't know why. You sent 19,000 chats here? Yikes. Just start it now. Notch, you gift me subs, you get a blow. How are you, Nox? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. 1. Oh, crap. My lips are getting weak. There we go. 2. Oh gosh, it is balloon time. Did someone say blow? Knox, let me write. Knox, what's your favorite color? Those little ones I'm gonna have to stop blowing up. 3. Cyan, good news. Good news, buddy. I did 3, right? This is the 4th. All right, let's see. Knox. Spectre. Just want to make sure I'm spelling it right. That's number 4, right, Dizzy? There you go, buddy. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. And then we need one more. I'm dying, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. There's purple. There they are, chat. The pile grows. Yep. My posture does look bad when you look at the camera like that, though. But what am I going to do? Sit like this? It's just the angle. It's fine. Yeah. There's bunnies. Hey. Bunny watches a lot of the Nomax stream. You're beautiful. All day, every day. I like that this makes it look like you love backpack battles. Oh. Ugh. I'm fine. Oh yeah, marshmallow. It's probably better to eat one at a time, huh? Look, I'll even eat a cyan marshmallow. There you go. All right, what's next? Who rated me the most? Gamertech. That fucking troll. Italics. Aw, I don't get rated a lot anymore. It's because I'm no longer an active chatter on Twitch and people forget you exist. And so since I don't talk in chats anymore, I don't really get rated anymore. So yeah, I appreciate it. Italic's so sweet. I love that dude. Who did I raid the most? Bloody Drongo. That shouldn't be a shock to anyone. Yeah, but usually, Benny, so when I first, this is like a thing to do. They are very close, it's true. When you're starting to grow your network, usually you become members of other communities, and then those communities raid you and you raid them. I think that's the most organic way to grow on Twitch. And I used to talk in a lot of chats when I didn't have kids, like for people who, like before I went live, I would hang out with other people and make friends and stuff. But now I don't do that because I'm asleep. I feel like our goal in 2026 should be to make this number bigger. Right? Like, we only had 72 clips all year. That feels low, doesn't it? So maybe I should do some events around it, though, to encourage and remind people to clip, right? You know, I'm pretty sure all 72 of these were just for voice alerts. If I'm honest. 700 new followers? 222 hype trains. That's such a pretty number. Are you saying it's because I don't have a lot of mistakes and accidents, Dizzy? Yeah? You got to do hilarious stuff. Well, I'm sorry, Rizzy, that I'm not hilarious enough for you. You guys did spend 6 million channel points. I wonder if that was all on Gamba, though. I only let you gamble like 10 times, but I feel like they were big investments. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't think we gambled very much this year, right? So fucking good. I missed that tea. That's so nice. Yeah, it would, Snow Queen, yeah. That's my whole recap, chat. Here's the pretty little, like, synopsis page. Yep. I did stream 249 streams. That feels like a nice, healthy number, all things considered, this year. Right? Like, I'm pretty happy with that number, considering how hard streaming was for me for certain parts of the year. Well, this is my top channel emote, not my top used emote. As a viewer, my viewer recap is very different, right? Here's my viewer recap if you want to see what mine looks like. I watched 2,000 hours. See, that number, this is what I mean. That number for me used to be like 5,000 hours. You know what I mean? I like that I watch just chatting the most, mostly because I raid people at the beginning of their streams. Because the people I watch, they're not just chatting streamers. You know what I mean? But yeah, FG, Andy Ray, Bloody Drongo, 2D Kiri, and Simcopter are literally all people I raid. Well, Sim's only on 5th because he changed his schedule this year and streams almost my identical hours. So it's like almost impossible for me to watch him now. Yeah. I don't chat a lot anymore, as you guys can see. I only set over 100 chats in 2 channels. I've been really... But I mean, I end stream and fall straight to sleep. Before stream, I'm immediate to sleep. Yeah. Not watching Sim on a second monitor while I'm streaming. Yeah, no. I do have a Simcopter emote as one of my most used, though. I love Sim Amazing. That's such a good emote. I sent 3,500 chats. I guess that's not that bad. But look at the numbers. Look at this. 74, 97, 134, 40, and 117, meaning those are mostly in my chat. Just talking in my own chat. Yeah. Yeah, there's my top emotes. I use Mac Love a lot. I feel like I'm the #1 user of Mac ULL. I love that emote. I was so happy when the community wanted to keep it. Yeah, Mac Love at the end of every stream and then Mac Love at the beginning of every raid means 2 times every single day. There you go. There's my recap, chat. Yeah. But I mean, I think these are the same exact 5 people who were on my last recap. Like the same identical 5. Which isn't surprising. Those of you who are here at the end of stream know that I only raid like 5 or 6 people and I just rotate between them. It's because a lot of them are I consider them to be my friends, so I like to support them in the things that they do. I feel like Tea with Mandy was probably 6th, right? She had to be because I watch her a lot after stream. So she had to be like right there. And I also raid her a lot too. Yeah, that's another thing is I don't sleep at the same schedule anymore either, yeah. I will say, chat, that I've gotten really good at napping. I nap every single day now. Isn't that weird? So for those of you that just want a glimpse into what my days have been like, every single day I stream, but I nap between 45 minutes and an hour and a half before stream. That's my nap. And then after stream, I've been sleeping 3 to 5 hours. For some reason, I cannot sleep in the morning longer than that, and I don't know why. My body won't let me. But I wake up after 3 hours sometimes, and I can't fall back to sleep. I don't know if the nap is making that happen to me, but it's a very frustrating thing I've been going through because I want to sleep. And my body's like, nah, wake up. So still trying to iron that out and figure that out. But I am napping every single day now because I fall asleep with my family, which I really want to keep that probably forever, until like the boys are older, because I feel like I have to cherish this time where the boys are like fun to tuck in and want to cuddle and be affectionate. And eventually they're all going to be teenage boys who are like, Dad, stay out of my room, God. So I want to enjoy it now while I have it. So your face every day, by the time I wake up, the room is super bright. So I think there's some truth to what you're talking about. And I need to black out the room so that it doesn't get bright once the sun comes out. It's not currently blacked out. It only has blinds and they're not good enough. So it needs curtains real bad. It's funny. I just told Lady Mac today we really need curtains in that room so I can be darker during the day. Also, we can't shut the door in that room because the cat hides under the bed. And we need to get the cat out of the room because the boys are really noisy downstairs and we can't shut the door to keep it quiet unless we get the cat out of the room. If we shut the door with her in it, she destroys the carpet. So it's like a weird, we got to figure out how to get her out of there. I cannot sleep with a mask on my face. I'm actually not sure how people do it. She's terrified of everything. Yeah. Even Lady Mac. Lady Mac tries to get her out of the room and can't even get her to come to her. Yeah. If I install a cat flap, it's a solid wood, beautiful door. So that's the first problem. Like the door is gorgeous. And I kind of don't want to put a hole in it. They're the original solid wood doors that were built with the house, and they're so pretty. I could put one right in the wall. I'd probably be more willing to do that than put a hole in the door. But I wonder if that will defeat the purpose of the soundproofing that the door provides. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm like wondering if any of the pictures of the boys in the house show the doors, but I don't think they do. I should take some more pictures of the house. Oh, yes, they do. Here's one. This is when we were building the diorama. Why is my camera so off? There. Oh, no. Why is it messing up over there? Ah! What? Why is it getting worse? There. That's what the doors look like in the house. This door right here. You see that door right there? Like they're solid wood, beautiful doors. No, these won't become workbenches. They're too pretty. Jonah was so excited to finish the diorama of the planets. Look at him. He was pumped. That's Giddy with scissors. Pay no attention to Gremlin. It's fine. You know what's funny about that diorama, chat? We spent like, I don't know, an hour putting it together, like patiently, meticulously getting all the cardboard pieces to fit together nicely, and me going slow so the boys can do it with me. And as soon as I finished, I went to take a shower and I came back and I was like, where did the diorama go? And Lady Mac goes, Jonah wanted to put it back in the box, so he ripped it apart. Oh. Yeah, that ain't going back together ever because it's cardboard. So maybe we need to build a nicer one out of like hard plastic or something. Yeah. So we got to enjoy it for all of like 30 minutes. That's one of those moments where mom picked her battle, right? She could have fought him on it and like put it up for display. But kids are going to be kids and you got to pick your battles sometimes. If I were to do a video for parenting tips, one of my top 5 tips would be pick your battles, especially with a toddler. Don't die on the wrong hills. I'll give you an example. One of the moms came in and said that they were a little late because her husband wouldn't let their son wear his pajamas to daycare today. And their son threw a huge tantrum crying because he wanted to wear his pajamas today. For me, that's a tough hill to die on. I'd have been like, fuck it, man, wear your pajamas. Like, I don't care. Have fun, dude. Like, if you want to go to school with Ninja Turtles pajamas on, you have a good time, buddy. You gotta pick your battles, chat. Now, when Gideon wanted to go outside in the snow with no shoes on, now I'm gonna have to gonna have to draw the line. There's got to be some level of boundaries. Good times. Okay. Where are we at, chat? 3 hours of streaming, not a shred of gaming content. Feels good, man. Yeah. Don't turn the kids into workbenches. They're workers. That's true, yeah. That's why we have the mines that we're developing in the backyard gamer tech. They're still in development. I wonder what my record is for chatting without a game. That'd be an interesting thing for us to keep track of, right? I know, but I don't really want to cut the door. I'll probably get the bravery to do that eventually, but for now, we just moved into the house and the doors are so beautiful. I kind of don't want to ruin them just yet. We just got to find a way to coax her out of that room. The cat. It's an amazing machine. Amazing. Pretty sure we've done 6 hours before. I think during subathons, we've definitely gotten up there like that, right? I guess that's fair, Samir. Yeah, sometimes kids need to learn tough lessons, right? Roast chicken usually works. See, this is the thing. She's not food motivated. I've actually never met an animal in my life who's not food motivated, but she's not. It's weird. Tuna, cat treats, nothing. She doesn't care. She's just that skittish. She's just that afraid of everything. Lurker, check in. There you are. I see you. Laser pointer? Nope. She don't want to play. She doesn't play with her toys anymore. She's an old grumpy lady. Yeah. Remember, at the end of Jackson's life, she wouldn't even play with him anymore. Like, he would try to play with her, and she would just lay there, not moving, like, hissing at him. She's just become an old grumpy lady. She doesn't want anything to do with anyone. The only time she shows affection and gets affection is at bedtime every night. When we go to bed every night, she jumps up in the bed, and me and Lady Mac pet her, and she lays in the bed with us. And that's the only time she's social all day. The rest of the time, she hides under the bed, or lays in her little cat bed that I made her that's in that little, like, fortress I built for her. And that's the only time we see her. You know what I should do is move that bed into another bedroom and out of the master bedroom. Because then maybe once Lady Mac leaves for the day, the cat will leave and go lay in her bed in the other room. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Also, her food is in the master bedroom, and I could probably move that too into another room, and maybe that would help. But we have to hide the cat food from the dogs because they eat it, because they're jerks. So, it's a complicated pet situation, I guess. Yeah. Either way, the whole point of this conversation is that if I could just shut the goddamn door, I probably would sleep better. So blacking out the room and being able to shut the door. How old is she? I think she's 12. Right around there. Thanks for the memories. Cherish. It's a good reference. All right. Video games chat, let's do it. We have some time, right? It's only 2:30. We got so much stream in front of us. Yeah. If any more subs come in, I'll blow up balloons as they come in. This is how many we have right now. So there's a whole mess of them back there. A whole mess of them. And I should probably take the other Excedrin because my head still hurts. I knew I was going to need them. Yeah, I like that idea, Snow Queen. I just worry about, like, if the whole point is soundproofing, I'd rather she just left and I shut the door. Right? Because then I know there's no holes to let all the sound in. It turns out, like, toddlers are noisy. Like, very noisy. I wish he was food motivated. Jackson was so easy because with Jackson, all you had to do was crack open a can of tuna, and no matter where he was in the house, he would immediately show up. Like, he knew immediately. That is Middle Earth, yeah. My wife got me that for one of my birthdays. How's it going, Dance Man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, it's actually a Middle Earth blanket, yeah. Of a map of Middle Earth. Yeah, my wife spoils me with nerdy things. Yeah, we'll try stuff like that. Hopefully something works eventually. Here's what I'll do, chat. I'll make it so she can't go under the bed anymore. And my payment back for that is she'll start pooping on the floor again to teach me a lesson. She's like, oh yeah, you want to take my safe space away? Okay, okay. I'll start pooping in the living room then. She's a vindictive little cat. All right, chat. Let's take a short break and then we're gonna play some video games. Thank you for being here on my birthday and spending time with me. And yeah, thanks for all the good vibes and happy times, chat. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, Benny, troublemaker. God, this room has so many effing balloons. It's just like a mountain of them back there. All right, if anybody wants to say hi on YouTube or drop a lurker or a like over there, that'd be super, super awesome. YouTube's having a really, really good week. So thank you for being the algorithm fuel, chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, well, the thing, Snow Queen, is I would rather the cat just leave and not come back. But yeah, we'll keep working on it. Not like leave the house and run away. I mean, leave the bedroom. I don't mean like I want to get rid of her. I know she's a cat, but She hates me anyways. Fun thing about this is if I shut the door, she'll try to get out. So, but then that requires me to wake up and go let her out before she rips up the carpet. So it's a risk that I won't wake up. Really, Derpy? During my birthday stream? First on my actual birthday, now on the birthday stream? Be nice for 5 minutes. Come on. God, my cheeks are fucking killing me. Whoa. It's a lot of blowing, chat. Yeah. So Destinova's the easiest way to get Stella to leave a room is to shut the door of that room, and she's like, "Hey, how dare you?" Yeah. Thank you, Not a Machine. I like you too. You're like my favorite button presser, I'll be honest. Reverse psychology, yeah. How many balloons do we have now? Dizzy 76? Something like that? Right? 79. There's 79 balloons back there. Wait, am I caught up? I'm caught up, right? Pretty sure. Okay, thank you. But yeah, there's 79 balloons behind me now. It's getting really crazy. Really, Snow Queen? It was time to get my 1400. Derpy, thank you very much, dude. That's so ridiculous. Do you get new badges every 100 when you're that high, or do they make you wait all the way till 15? Thank you very, very much, dude. Holy cow. Same since 1K. Okay. Wait, the next one's at 2K? Jeez Louise. What's your favorite color, Derpy? Is it blue? 80. You set him up and knock him down, Snow Queen. Good question. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be like indigo or something? My favorite color is actually aquamarine. Do you have an aquamarine balloon in there somewhere? Is it? Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write your name on a blue one for now. You know, I don't think I remember sometimes how long your name is. Can I get pastel green? I don't have that many options, Benny. And you wouldn't see it anyway with the green screen. There's Derpy. You can kind of see your name there. I think I only did 2 of those so far, right? Just write Derpy. I already wrote the whole thing. I'm trying to be formal, okay? That's the kind of energy we need right now, Dizzy. No, get in there. Don't do that. There you go. All right, that's 80, 81, 82, right? Yeah, you can see the greens on the other side because no green screen, right? And no, I did not blow up a condom. Thanks for asking, though. Derpy would have traded in all 5 of his balloons for 1 condom. One more. The good news is I've learned to tie a balloon through the course of this process. So that's good. There you go. Drongo, that's your fucking fault. And yes, there is a confetti balloon back there. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm sure. But Drongo, how sore are your cheeks? Because dear God. Oh. Yeah, no kidding, Dizzy. I'm like, Drongo, would you mind if I did the same idea? And he's like, go the fuck ahead. Your funeral, asshole. I said that earlier, Drongo. I said I really need to be blowing for my diaphragm because I've been blowing for my cheeks too much. But I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were a professional blower. Okay, jeez. You don't have to flex your blowing skills in here, okay? My bad. You have calluses from tying them? Okay, I've gotten better at tying them, but you're right. My one finger is gonna get them for sure. My pointer finger. Oh yeah, Drongo, I also decided I would eat a marshmallow if you gifted 5 or more. So yeah, I just made it a little bit worse on myself. Don't worry, they're fun marshmallows at least. Yeah. Me and Drongo are actually going to release a YouTube channel. We're going to co-host it, and it's just going to be called How to Blow Your Way to the Top. Yeah. Blow boys. Oh, God. Blow boys will be the most successful thing we've ever done together. It's a working title. Co-blowers instead of snow blowers. Okay, that's amazing. Oh gosh. The egg slut blowers, there you go. The podcast is gonna be called We Always Do It From the Diaphragm. Oh gosh. Every episode is just another thing we do from the diaphragm. Oh gosh. What is going on in this tab? Nightmare fuel. Blow boys, beautiful bald and blowing their way to the top. Imagine you make a YouTube video like how to be successful on Twitch. And you're like, all right, step 1, you have to shave all your hair off. Step 2, you have to really learn to blow from the diaphragm. Like, you just got to get it down. If you're not hitting the diaphragm, you're not going deep enough. That's spoken from somebody who's watched entirely too much hentai. Not to call you out or anything. Anyway, chat, I'm done blowing up balloons for now. Let's not do that ever again. Please. We are now at 319, chat. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks for the birthday wishes, Drongo. I appreciate it. I do think it's a really neat little concept. Organs optional content, pretty much, yeah. All right. Now let me try this again. Here's the YouTube link for anybody who wants to say hi or drop a lurk on YouTube. Oh, dear God. Oh, come on. One of those went to Drongo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Blow for me. Don't you stand over me when you say that, okay? Damn it, now my diaphragm hurts. Thanks, Drongo. 1. Four to go. Hooray. Bunny, what's your favorite color? I feel like your favorite color is orange. Oh, come on, Belf. You're gonna make me cheat, chat. No gameplay allowed here. I see that. There's 2. Wait. Right. I don't have dark red. I only have regular red. This one's gonna say Mabelf Night. There it is. Because that's how I greet you every day. Mabelf Night. That's 2 of 10, right? I think that's only 2 of the 10. I will say blowing from the diaphragm is easier, but it makes me feel more lightheaded. I think because the air is coming out of my lungs too fast. 87. All right, so that you know I'm not cheating, chat. That's 87. $88. 89. Yellow. 90 red, 91 yellow. $92 blue. I know, I did not write Bunny's name on it. I'm a slacker. Luckily, I have another red one. That looks more burgundy when it's blown up. Oh, no, it doesn't. Just to me. In my colorblind ass. One more after this, right, Dizzy? Pretty sure. Bunny. Bunny the Beautiful. Let's go. Bunny Monk. There you go. Welcome to the party, baby. And one more. Last one, chat. For the love of God. Also, guess how many subs we have, chat? 329! Not even kidding. 329. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I could do the same tying technique with 2 different fingers to save my fingers getting calloused. I wonder if Drongo knows that trick. All right, all caught up, chat. Can we have a grand total? How many are we at, Dizzy? It's kind of amazing when you think, oh, come on. Machine! What's your favorite color, Machine? I put too much air in this one. Orange! That's a really fucking good color. I'm glad that's your favorite. I even have an orange shirt on, Machine. All right. 95. I wore that shirt for you. That's right. That's right. Not a machine, baby. Woo! I feel like my handwriting is getting better as the night goes on, getting better at writing on balloons. 96. I might be running out of energy to do this. That was a hard one. $97. $98. Thank you, Ellie. How are you? And number 99, chat. Here, we'll do one of these weird ones. No, I would rather do this than jelly beans 10 times out of 10 times. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's number 99, chat. Crazy. And there it goes. Yay! We did it. Shout out to Machine, Belf Knight, Bunny, and Derpy. 5 gifted subs apiece. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. Yeah. Oh, and 3 marshmallows. I forgot to say that 50 and over gets 0 balloons. $50 gifted subs? All right, 13 marshmallows I'm gonna do first. Because if there's one thing I know about Derpy, he loves seeing me with my mouth full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? Fine, 14. Here we go again, chat. They're so dry when you first put them in your mouth. You gotta let them like sit there for a second. No, I gave one extra marshmallow just in case. Wait, don't I have any Mountain Dew to wash it down? Oh God. 50 fucking balloons, Chad. There ain't no way. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Chug some tea. I do have a little bit of tea. Derpy, that was super nice of you, dude. Thank you. That's so ridiculous. Thank you very much. I do have enough balloons. How crazy is that? Because there's an unopened pack right here. And it's like a pack that's not even open. Hold on, Derpy. I'll be right back. Wait. Chat will think I'm cheating. All right, Derpy, each of these count as 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. There you go. Those balloons were special. Yeah, the one that's tiny is because it's filled with helium. So he got a special helium balloon. Or it doesn't float anymore, but... Also, we could give Derpy one of the special balloons. Because I only have a few of these. Derpy, would you like me to blow you the special balloon? I feel like the special balloon has to be like it's like a moment, right? Blow up a you think I have condoms? You see how many fucking kids I got, bro? Ain't no condoms in this house. You nuts? Have you not witnessed my life the last 4 years? All right, Derpy. I only have 2 of this balloon left. But your face got this one for $100. So it comes pre-filled, Derpy, just the way you like it. There you go. Come on, get in there. Ugh. There you go. The old confetti balloon. Well, of course I'm trying to avoid blowing up 50 fucking balloons. Duh. Listen, I already gave you 5, okay? And then I gave you this one, which I feel like we should give this one a different value, right? Because it's special. Like 45 worth. Well, Derpy, give me time. I'm fucking working on it, bro. Chill. God. I can't just blow them all up simultaneously. I also gave you the special one and you didn't even say thank you. Okay. I could try to blow them all up at once. I think I would explode, personally. All right, what number is this, Dizzy? I didn't write his name on it yet. There, Derpy. Oh, I'm sorry. Into the pile it goes. I'm gonna end up being in debt by the end of the night. I don't even think I'm gonna get through all of them. Yellow. Is that 106 or 107? Oh my god, the boys are gonna love it. Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna take another intermission while I blow up this orange one. God, there's so many. Imagine me trying to explain this to Lady Mac tomorrow. Like more than the kids had on their birthday. Orange. Green. Red. Oh. Green. So that's what, +5? Green, yellow, yellow, green. That's another 4. Okay. I added 10 more, right? 4 plus the one I blew up plus 5. So I think I'm at 116, and then this will make 117. There, 117. I'll be right back. No, I'm blowing this one up. 118. number are we at? Hit me, chat. We were at 119, right? We're at 120? Oh, okay. I have more than 2 on me. So this makes 120. 121, 122, 123, 124. Hold on. 125. 126. 127. Yeah, they were in my shirt, chat. Don't judge me. Oh, that's what you're saying. The camera blocks the green screen, blocks me on that side. I didn't realize I was standing in a dead space. Yeah. Wait, what number did I finish on before this? I blew this one up. This is 128. Wait, what number am I trying to get up to? Not 200. 149. Jeez Louise. All right, 129. Oh my god, my head looks so shiny. Derpy, I feel like you of all people can appreciate this balloon right here. Look. Eyeball, huh? It's an eyeball. 130. Goodness gracious. Get in there. Stop escaping. Get in your home. No escaping. All right. 131, 132, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 137. Oh dear God. I would never cheat. 137, chat. Nah, I have to take my health into account and my ability to keep streaming. So it's got to be a balance between the two. Right, so 138. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Okay. I should just do helium balloons. Then I don't have to blow any of them up. This one has a hole in it. Womp womp. Good thing my wife had 1 billion balloons. See, I'm running out of gas. That's why I said some of them might just have to be tomorrow. 139. Because I'm gonna die. Oh, did we hit? Oh, man, I was hoping we wouldn't have that problem tonight. Damn. $140, right? $140. You happy, Derpy? I hope you're happy. Oh my god! Jesus. $141. Oh my god, they're leaking out of the room. 142, 143, 144, 145, 46, 47, 48. Back in the room. Stop escaping. I'm gonna have to put up like a barrier. Watch Nomad blow up balloons and complain all night. Thanks. Thanks a lot. I should have thought of a better strategy for things that counted for more than one. It does count, yes, because it's my birthday. The fun is the balloons, not the blowing. 149. I need a nap. That was certainly something. I still have one of these really big ones too. This guy. And we just have another one of those.
We've got the melody to set us free, singing
Oh no.
we've got the
Oh no. Oh, the alert was broken again? Olafson, how are you? Thank you very much for 10 gifted subs. It's good to see you. Olafson, I would like to negotiate a truce. Derpy, watching Drongo do it made it look so fun. How many marshmallows do I owe? 4? Is it 4 or 2? 2? It's good to see you, Olaf-san. I've blown up a lot of balloons. 2 blue. Huh? Oh. That's true, Derpy. I'm not seasoned enough. No, my jaw is killing me. I think we can all agree that the big balloon should be worth more than 1, right? Oh my god, machine. Right? This is basically 10, right? Because it's huge. Right? Chat, right? Right? Please. Only if I can fit it over my head. Oh, you want me to die? I'm not putting a balloon over my head, Sweet Daddy Jones. I can't blow it up right now, though. I need to take a break. Come on, Disney, give me a break, please. It's supposed to be fun. We need to balance. We need balance. I thought I'd be blowing up 20 or 30 balloons tonight. Not 160! That's true, Derpy. It would be kind of fun with a bunch of floating balloons. Yeah. Yeah. I do both night. Big time. Big time. But I think what I'm gonna do is I might add a thing tomorrow. I might go buy some bigger balloons that count for more than 1. Because the pre-blown balloons I'm running out of. So like these really huge balloons, I feel like should count for more than 1. We have to negotiate, chat, to make it to the end. Hi, Snakebeard. Pat Adams, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Alav-san, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Yeah. I mean, we actually have a machine to blow up the balloons. We do have one. So I could blow them up with the machine. That is a possibility. It does exist. Just start blowing chat members instead. I thought that's why you gave 50. I was surprised you asked for the balloons. Also, chat, that's 399 subs. Chat, what are these? Are these like when you're gonna make like puppets out of balloons? Is that what these are for? Oh my god, they're so much harder to blow up. I don't even think I can do it. I don't think I have the strength to blow that up now. That's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. You'll have to just live in anticipation for tomorrow's stream. Because that's what I didn't realize that was what's at the bottom of this bowl. There's a whole bunch of those. See, that's what's at the bottom of this. Huh. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't trigger a hype train, honestly, Derpy. That's actually kind of annoying. That it didn't, you know what I mean? I believe I'm in debt 15 balloons, right? Something like that. I'm gonna let my head calm down a little bit first. Derpy, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate it. I can do the marshmallow. That's easy peasy. Although, I'm starting to feel like that sugar rush of eating too much candy. Machine, it actually makes your credit score go up. It's kind of weird. Thank you, Deherminator. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have the facial like strength to blow that up anymore. Yeah, we're we're running on fumes, so we're taking a break. Yeah, my birthday's today. Well, my birthday stream, technically, yes. Well, I put 14 in my mouth, and that seems like it's approaching capacity. Yeah. I don't know that I can put more than 14. That'd be tight. Hey, thanks, Snakebeard. Appreciate it. Kane, thank you for the 100 bits, baby. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. All right. Starting now, the big balloons count for 5. To save me from dying. Can I change the rules halfway through, right? It's my birthday, right? It's fine. Snakebeard with the 400th sub. Thank you very much, Snakebeard. That's not cool. Hey, every sub matters so much, Snakebeard. Everyone, baby. I appreciate it. All right, big balloon chat. This is going to kill me, but here we go. I can't even do it in one go. Hey, Junas, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. That thing is fucking ginormous. I think that's as big as it's gonna get before it pops in my face. I only have 2 of the big ones left. That thing is huge. All right, let's write a whole bunch of names on this one. All right, who everybody who gave to the hype train. So we got Kane, Derpy, Snakebeard, Pat, Adams, Machine. Machine's counted towards the hype train, right? Even if it didn't, he gets to be on here anyway. It's his favorite color. There you go. You're all on there. So that counts as 5, right? That thing is fucking huge. Yeah, I don't know if Benny's and Alavsan counted. Thank you, Snow Queen. All right, well, let's do another one, then I'll add 3 names to this one. I'll add whoever else goes to the hype train to this one. Oh, God. Okay. Thing is so big. Oh gosh. All right. Multiple names again. We're gonna start with Benny. It's weird putting Benny on top. Olavsan. Spell his name right. Benny Olavsan, Snow Queen. You want to give to this hype train? Give now so I can write your name down. Before it's too late. I think this one almost popped. Yeah, that was close. How many subs for me to write your name on my forehead? Too many. If you gift 100 subs, I'll write your name on my dick. Imagine Lady Mac later like, does that say derpy on your... Don't tempt me. Oh, God. Yeah. Don't make promises you can't keep. You think I wouldn't write someone's name on my dick? Is that what you're saying? You don't think I'd actually do that? I got a Sharpie right here. I can't do it on camera, though. All right. It looks like we're good, right? I'm all caught up on names on the balloon. This one also counts for 5, but that's my last big one, so it's my last get out of jail free card. So that's 5 and 5. I'll buy some more big ones for tomorrow. Because I think the big ones make the pile of balloons look funnier anyways. Okay. Also, we are gonna run out. I didn't think we would. I need to get scissors to open oh wait, they don't need scissors to open this pack. We're good. I don't know how many's in this pack, but we'll see. I gotta eat another marshmallow. I'm gonna throw up. Why did I pick marshmallows? I couldn't have picked like crackers or pretzels or something. Mistakes were made, chat. You make your bed, you sleep in it, right? This is number 160. Hey, these ones are easier to tie than the other ones. I should buy packs like this. 160. Oh my God, there's so many in the hole. Back in the room. Get back in here. I think they're like being pushed away, like by the static electricity. These are not new. They're just ones that are escaping. God, get back in here. All right, ready? 161, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. It's easier to carry them that way. Yeah, I left in the middle of a hype train, Chad. Don't judge me. Okay, I think I only owe 2. Right? That one's kind of translucent. It's like almost green screened. I should learn to tie them with my left hand so I don't get a bad callus. Last one. So what are we at? This is gonna be 170, 170 fucking balloons. Oh God. 170, chat. There you go. I hope you're happy with yourselves. 170. Oh. I'm like sweltering. I really need to create a barrier to keep the balloons in the room. They keep trying to escape to the hallway. Now you get to sneak a banana into your list, Dizzy. It's really win-win, right? Are you happy, chat? Are you not entertained? Jeez Louise. Okay. Video games? I am quite happy. Good. I'm glad. Nope, I come here for gameplay. Liar. I'm amused. Good. I should play Balloons TD. That's a good call. This is harder than I thought it was going to be, chat. I'm going to need to turn the fan up higher. Knocked my green screen down today, chat. We've had a day. The fan's been on the whole time, oddly enough. But I'm sure they're going to start stirring, right? A couple of them are already in the hallway. Oh god, don't knock the green screen over again. You guys see how close I sit to my green screen now? I feel like you guys have never been able to see that before, right? It's like right on my chair. It's amazing that I don't knock it down more. That's actually why Belf Knight gifted me a new one so I could move it back further. But then it was sold out. God, it's because I don't have my desk fan anymore. Yeah. I haven't checked it in a while. I could check it, Belf. Have you been paying attention to it by chance? Why is there still a toilet on my throne? Delete. So goofy. Aw, that's very sweet of you, Belf. Thank you. It's still sold out on Elgato's website. And still sold out on Amazon, yeah. There's rumors on Reddit that they're not going to bring it back. I think it's just people guessing, though. They don't actually know. So I'm not sure. Drew, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you all for spending my birthday with me, chat. I appreciate all of you very, very much. I did not expect things to go like this. But here we are. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodness gracious. Yeah, they are alive because I have the fan on high now. Because streamer is sweating from blowing up so many goddamn balloons. I can, Belf Knight, yeah. The ethical side of me didn't want to, but yes, I could buy something else like the teleprompter or something. But I wanted to actually buy the thing you bought for me, you know what I mean? I don't know. Is there a mechanical green screen that's any good that competes with Elgato? Like, I have no idea. Stop it, Benny, please. It looks like there are competitors. It's not that the green screen is hard to find. You can actually buy a piece of fabric for like 20 bucks. It's the hard part is finding one that's collapsible and has a good mechanism for the collapsing, if that makes sense. I don't want the new one to be hydraulic, which is why I liked the bigger Elgato one, is because it had a mechanical hold to hold it up instead of hydraulics, because the hydraulics on the one behind me have failed. So it's actually held up with a clamp right now. I initially had the fabric on a curtain rod, but I grew tired of having it up all the time. So I actually really like having a collapsible one. It looks like the Elgato one is the most affordable one. Who would have thought? Like, these are fucking expensive. So yeah, but I'll keep an eye out and do some research. I don't want to research it during stream, but yeah. When I redo my office, that might be the time to do something, Belf. Because then I'll have a more like ironclad layout in mind for how things are going to look in here. Yeah, I appreciate it very much. I wish we could just get it, but it's obviously proven to be Chat, there's about 10 balloons in the bathroom now. I can't paint the wall because the way I'm going to set this room up, there's going to be a window behind me. If that makes sense. You mean like, Drew, one I take down every day? I mean, the Elgato green screen takes me 1 second to pull up and set up. And I love that. Yeah, we can do something like that, Snow Queen. Yeah, I'll do some research after stream and see what I come up with. Like I said, you can say what you want about Elgato, but they're really good at making their products very convenient for streamers. Yeah. Hey, look, chat, a video game. Yeah. Yeah, I love the idea of collapsing the green screen at the end of stream and it's not up all day. It just makes my office feel more like inviting and not like a studio. And I much prefer it that way. Just me being a little bit like, I don't know. Doesn't it seem weird for your gaming room or your room you're in to just have a giant green screen up 24/7? You know what I mean? I've got to figure out a way to make those balloons not leave now. I guess I could try to... Wait a minute, I think I know where my small fan is. It's in the... Wait, I saw it. Top drawer of the bar? Give me 1 second, chat. Because all of your balloons are escaping. I feel like while I fix this, you deserve to watch since this is your doing, chat. This is ridiculous. Here we go, chat. I barely have an office. Thank you for your patience. I did find the fan, but the battery's dead. But luckily, I found another fan that I'm going to use. so that I at least have a fan. Something about blowing up the balloons, chat. It's probably also that I shoveled snow all day. And ever since I shoveled the snow, my body's been running really hot, right? Is the other camera supposed to be down so low? Oh, do you mean like it fell? No, it fell down a little bit. It's just hanging on a curtain rod. So not exactly a great spot for it, right? But I can try to adjust it a little bit and see if I can do it. Hold on, let me see. Get back to it though. Hold on. Is that? I mean, I guess I can't see what you guys are saying, so I go back. I feel like that might be too high. Now you're looking at the fan. So not better, I guess. You can see the bathroom now. The camera doesn't tilt, which is kind of a bummer, right? You can see the balloons escaping. Yeah. So I should probably try to tilt it back down a little bit so that you're not looking into the bathroom. Out of the way, food head. Being unable to see it while I'm adjusting it's kind of a pain. How did this one not pop? It's so cool. That seems like a good compromise, right? You guys can generally see it, right? Wait a minute, so Helldivers got optimized and it's only 23 gigabytes versus 154? That's kind of amazing. Like, holy crap. What a change. All right, chat, we good? Does the view look okay? Tomorrow I might mess around with where to put that camera. Right? I just kind of threw it up in a panic today on top of the curtains. Ah, okay, Dizzy. That's pretty cool, though. Right? Because I feel like they could have just not cared, right? Like, oh, well, it's so bad, so sad. I guess that's... So, Derpy, you're basically saying, like, that's great and all, but why didn't you just do this in development? Tomorrow, I get my new Ember Mug charging coaster, and I can't freaking wait. I can't wait to have hot tea again. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate it. Enjoy your meat, Derpy. Can you guys hear the fan on the mic? I don't think you can. Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Not that you can detect. Okay. I hate that the balloons are escaping. I need to find a way. Oh, I think I have a way. Lady Mac has cots for the daycare. Hold on. Here we go. No more escaping balloons, chat. I don't know if you can see that. Oh no, you can't see the border because it's behind the green screen, but I put a little like border in right there. So the balloon should stay in the room now. I feel like this picture doesn't do it justice because you can't see the pile that exists right here at all. And there's a massive pile right there. So tomorrow I think I'm gonna try to lower the camera. I just don't have anywhere to set it right now. I might actually put the tripod together. I've never actually used the tripod, and I need to learn to use it anyways so that I can use it for the cooking stream this month. That hopefully will happen. Please don't fall down green screen. We already did that once today. Yeah. Yeah. Also, my hands smell like rubber. It's kind of gross. Yeah, we're playing marbles on stream in real life. Stop bringing up Rebecca. That's like the third time. By the way, Jimmy. No, I'm sorry. We're going to time and ask about sports, chat. So those of you who don't like sports, I apologize. How about them Jaguars this year? Holy cow. You've got to be really enjoying that this year. Like, heck yeah, buddy. That's super, super amazing. Oh, apparently you haven't been paying attention. Yes, they're having an amazing season. They're currently first in their division at 8-4. And they've won 3 straight. Yeah, they started the season really, really rough. And since then, they've been kicking ass. Yeah. 3 in a row, 4 of their last 5. So pretty neat. God, the Titans have already been eliminated from the playoffs. No, yeah, for sure. Have you heard anything from your job, or are you still in limbo right now? Yeah, I know, dude, that's hard. When you don't know what's going on with work and your job and shit, like, that stuff can be so stressful. I know, it's just crazy, though, Kingdom Hearts. It's only week 13. But, I mean, they're definitely getting the first-round pick, and they don't have to take a quarterback if they think Cam Ward is the answer. And the quarterback class sucks this year. All right, chat, I am going to play some video games now, if everybody's okay with that. 4 hours and 45 minutes in. That's true. I'll find out my fate week beginning December 15th, which should be either promotion or leaving in June with a big payout. I'm going to be honest. I like both of those options for you. The main reason being June is far away, so you have time to plan and you'll get a fat paycheck. So I love that for you because for 6 months you can look for a job, right? And still get a juicy payday. Like, yeah, it's still stressful to lose your job. I hope you don't think I'm saying that it's not stressful, but at least you'll get a nice payday and some time to plan, right? Yeah, it's not like fired in 2 weeks with no pay, right? I also dislike job hunting. That's why I just did something that no one considers a real job instead. Really do be like that.
Was there something?
What was I doing, Chad? I don't even remember. I think I was getting wrecked by the... Oh, no, I'm on chapter 2 of the mission. I just have to load properly. I remember now. Do you sell him, Snakebeard? Shut up, Jimmy. So you never work, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you know what I'd like to tell those people, Belf? Let's see you blow up 170 balloons. Or like 90 of them. Something like that. Oh yeah, for sure, Destinovas. That is pretty amazing for you. I love that. The amount that you love dogs and what they mean to you in your life, the fact that you get to work with them, that's amazing. Are you gonna, Destinovas, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but is that something you're gonna start pursuing long term? Like try to make that like, this is what I'm pretty much gonna do? Or is it more of like, you're gonna kind of keep it as like a side thing that you do when the circumstances allow? Forever, I'm going to veterinary school next year. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. It's also a reminder that it's never too late to do the thing you want to love doing, right? Fucking hell yeah, dude. I love that. You made me say the F word like 3 times. That's when you know I'm happy for you. Like hell to the yes. Let's go. I always hate when people say, oh, I'm so old now, or I already don't want to go to school again. Nah, man, fuck that. Like, go do the thing you want to do. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Just try and stop me.
Jimmy, I'm not trying to stop you, okay? Just relax.
At your command.
My
A
turn.
newbie
is
is going to be behind you, though, so watch yourself.
We shall not lose.
It's time.
I love that, Destinovas, yeah. I feel like you and Audrey probably have a lot of conversations around this, because I'm sure her life took a turn unexpectedly when she started working in the industry she's in, right? An industry that didn't even exist, you know, 15 years ago. It's kind of a neat, like, existence to be in. All right, chat. We're trying to stop the war from happening. That's where we are in the game. I know, video games. I'm sorry. I want to beat this fucking game, though, so I can move on to the next one. So we're trying to stop the final battle from happening by killing everyone, I guess? Kind of seems like what we're doing.
With the sluice open, the lake's waters will flood everything downstream. Battle will be impossible.
Oh. She went from working 16 hours a day, Monday to Friday, and then more at home on the weekends, to working only from home and getting paid more. Love that for her. Love that for her. Especially since, I mean, you know that I've known Audrey for a while, right? She went through that really dicey transition with that old company having that shitty leader and falling apart and everybody, the employees not knowing what to do. Her pulling it together and landing in another spot, so awesome. Like, so awesome. Also, as someone who loves working from home now.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy, Destinovas. I actually know like
cannot
5 people from that company.
Died here.
It's now or never.
And they all talk about how they were worked to death, and then almost every single one of them went to a company afterwards doing a similar job and working normal hours. It just turns out the leader of that company was just a giant piece of shit who expected them all to give way more than they needed to. One of those bosses who basically thought, why hire more people when my people can just work more hours, right? Fun little factoid, Destinovas. I actually helped Phoenix Down get launched. Yeah. I worked with them when they were doing their initial pitch and setting up their initial business plan. Yeah. I actually, when I was just cleaning out my drive, I found the original like business document I wrote up for Phoenix Down. I wrote a whole like long page of presentation stuff because all my corporate like experience and stuff. And I mean, they didn't use it like verbatim or anything, but it was like I just gave them like an outline of how to approach the pitch, and then I'll work with them on how to respond to counter offers and stuff like that. Because a lot of my friends were looking like I was really good friends with a couple of people. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah. Because at the time when that happened, Pims was my community manager. And me and her talked like every day and stuff like that. So that's why I tried to put a lot of energy into helping them with it. But Phoenix Down, a fun little story about that, doesn't work with people my size. So they never asked me to join after helping them set up the company. Yeah, go figure. Still too small even then. Go figure. Nah, it is what it is, right? The world gives you what it gives you. You gotta play the hand you're dealt. Nah. I'm glad they all ended up having jobs and they all didn't lose their jobs, and they work with a lot of good people. Yeah. Well, Gamer Tech, you also have a career. You know what I mean? I don't have another career. This is it. To be fair. Like, streaming is my life, right? This is what I put all my energy into. Next thing you know, you're fucking blowing balloons all night.
My dick is so pretty.
Oh yeah, it was really, really difficult in the beginning. I mean, they were also trying to convince a company, though, to take on like $1 million venture. That's not easy to do when you don't have anything to show for it in the beginning. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. I'm not showing my dick for money, though, okay? Not again, okay? Yeah, ever since Derpy got that tier 3 back, yeah? This mission looks like it's gonna be really effing hard. Yeah, Nox, my backup plan is obviously stripper. Obviously, that's why I work out once a year. There's certainly a market for strippers with dad bods, right? Like, certainly. Damn, I was hoping to get confusion there, but I didn't. Oh crap, I didn't read
I
that.
cannot fail.
Strimmer, stripper. Just one repeated character off, that's right. I'm trying, Elmo Brocode, I'm trying. I mean, I have all kinds of plans in my head of what I would like to do as a streamer, a YouTuber, a content creator. But I'm sure a lot of you understand that I have 3 kids that are 4 years old and under. None of them go to school right now. It's not easy for me to do stuff off stream that's not be a dad. I'm not bitching about it. This is the life I wanted, right? But it comes with that side effect, you know? What would my stripper stage name be? I know, Derpy, I know. You're not wrong. I'm gonna roll the dice on this and hope that it works. Damn it. It did not work. Sucks. Nomac Hawk? You think that's what I'm gonna name myself? Destinovas, that is an oddly specific.
Right.
You know what I'm not looking at? I should be looking at the board to see if there's an objective somewhere. To flood the floodgates. It doesn't look like there is. It looks like it's just a kill everybody mission. Jimmy can fly. Hey, look, Phoenix down. There you go, Destinovas.
My turn.
We've come full circle. Ugh, 7 is way too far away. That's also 7. Jeez. Yeah, I think this is a mission that's lost. I almost need to unsplit up the team, even though it makes me split it up in the beginning.
Right then.
But this is way too many enemies, and I have way too many dead now. Chat, you're going too much for the egg content. You think if I became a stripper, I'd be out there like fucking Humpty Dumpty? Number 12 in the turn order. I'll never survive that long. Right, there's no way. Did they just mind control me? I appear to be mind controlled. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, your res being missable is so fucking lame. I'm fully mind controlled, I think, so there's nothing I can do here. So we're just watching. I'm also not allowed to quit, which sucks. Like, I can't leave. The fact that somebody starts that mission by just straight up one-shotting one of your best characters is such a brutal therapy. Yes, I see the Discord. We're gonna change our strategy a little bit here. Well, let's see what turn order this will be. 9. Basically, I'm gonna try to fight on the right side only and hope that helps. Oh god, I almost missed that mute. God damn, man. I don't like that I could be this far into the game, like in the end game, and my characters are being one-shot. It's just very unpleasant.
Not this time.
We're in the end game being one shot still. That's crazy, Dizzy, right? Not the best feeling, honestly. That guy literally came down and one-shot all of my characters. Like, he 3 attacks, 3 one-shots. Thank you, Leone. I appreciate that. See, and if Ramza doesn't get one shot there, he actually auto heals. That's a good idea, Dizzy. A really good idea. Oh, crap. I keep not seeing what he says there. He's probably saying something super helpful, too.
Ready, I'm waiting.
You got to think eventually I'll land that silence, too, right? Nope. Unbelievable. So the silence got resisted and my buff of my teammate got resisted. Hey, Cyberlooseness, how are you, baby? Thanks for 80 months, tier fucking 2. I think I have a little more energy right now. There we go. I've thought of creating an alternate persona for myself of a yes Mac. Oh, should there not be, Dizzy? You're right, I guess there shouldn't be. Gifted only. I'm fully in for that idea. Yeah. That means I have actually made too many balloons, because I think I've done a couple of resubs. Oh, but if I've been following your number, then no, that's not true. Not lethal. Crazy. Ugh. I wish I could actually land a silence. It would be so fucking nice. It's going good, Cyberlooseness. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't appreciate the sub any less. Believe me. Okay, we actually killed somebody. That's good. Dang it, I can't reach. Let's just heal our teammate and try to keep everybody alive. Those casters have been annihilating me. I'm gonna reload that. It's my bad. Oh, I'm not allowed to reload it. I mean, it's my own fault, right? The res, it letting me cast the res when I can't hit the res is just a bummer, right? I can't see down there at all. If I'm just patient, it does tell you when you're gonna miss. That Phoenix down is just out of range. She should live here, yeah, because she has the shield. Oh, so close. Okay, that would take way too long, so she needs to do Phoenix down. One shot, 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 one shot. Crazy. I mean, I haven't been able to use Snake. I mean, I haven't been able to use our boy like the entire time. Snakebeard, yeah. See, as soon as Snakebeard gets res, Snakebeard immediately gets one shot every time. Yeah, we're dead. That was my person who died, right? No, that wasn't my person. I do not currently have a res, though. Fuck! I'd rather be blowing up balloons. Up to battle with 5. They just have so many turns. Game over. That crit me for 333. That loses me the battle. Unfortunately. Sucks. I'm not sure how to win this battle. This is feeling pretty impossible right now. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like waiting down here is probably the best strategy, but it kind of ties my hands and puts me in a really bad spot. Just once this silence has to land, right? Nope. One shot. It's over. I should quit right there every time. As soon as it goes that poorly, I should just immediately leave. Right, there's no reason to try after that, like it's over. Maybe every time Ramza gets one shot on turn 1, I restart. As stupid as that is, because it's so hard for me to come back from it. But if he's dying turn 1 every single time, there's just not much I can do. Nah, they're just spamming. There, we evaded. Okay. Crazy to think that we have evasion that whole time. It's just not happening. Damn. Damn
I must
it!
concentrate.
I'm so fucking impatient.
Let's get this over with.
Let's just Leviathan instead. My buff missed. Sucks, man. One shot. Let's try to stay on top of the reses. Let's do wall on Peltsari. Hey, a buff actually landed. We did it, chat. Hopefully that's actually fast enough. I'm also wondering if I should leave Snakebeard dead and just try to kill this person.
Now what? I'm not ready to die.
Ready.
Damn, so close.
My turn.
I'm gonna stand right here in an attempt to protect her. Oh, fuck you, game. So he moves out of lethal range there because my turn just was like one notch too slow. How aggressive do we want to be, chat? Very? I think I should run this way on a newbie. He hit himself. We'll take that every day of the week. Oh, she's not dead. Then let's throw an X potion at her. God, that little skill she has is so juicy. Oh, it's at 9. 9 is too slow. Is there any way to break charm, or are you just fucked over when that happens? I just have to hit her once. It's not letting me hit her with the spell. You know what I mean? Like, since I can't attack her with a spell, it's saying that none of these will actually hit her. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm not sure. It looks like you have to hit her directly, which is really fucking difficult because she's so strong. Yeah, the game should, in my opinion, the game logic should say she's no longer friendly, right? Obviously. I mean, I can't reach. Pretty much no matter what I do, I can't reach. Okay, this will get there.
I'm here.
Love that. Aww. I thought I had that. The timing looked good to me.
Now is the time.
I hate this game. Not being able to res around your teammates is incredibly frustrating. Like, you can't see around your teammate there is just bananas to me. Wow. Basically, nowhere I go will it let me cast that res. Which kind of makes the res feel fucking worthless. Yeah, this is a worthless turn for me. Ramza can do nothing helpful for the team here. Yeah. I feel like Ramza as a summoner is helpful for the first couple rounds for getting me through, but then really falls off a cliff late for being able to do helpful things. Turn 11. Well, that doesn't count. It did. Well, then why did they? Oh, is that self buff? That's the self buff. Okay. I thought the blue thing was still charmed, but it was the red thing. Okay. Then we're good. It looks like that didn't actually give either of them doom or... Jeez Louise. Like, as soon as I get rid of the charm, they immediately charm a new person. It's just fucking crazy. See, I don't get that. Her back is turned. You shouldn't be able to use that skill with your back turned, right? Like, I don't think so. That feels really weird. Because I'm pretty sure if I get hit from behind, I'm not able to do that, right? I may have actually lost my ability to reload. Okay. So I'm not sure what to do since it's not going to let me hit from the back. It should, but it's not gonna. I guess I just have to force her to come down here. As stupid as that is, I think that's our only real option. Do you think that's gonna hit her, or do you think I'm gonna get screwed over? That feels like I'm gonna get screwed over moment for sure. Yep. And now she's just spamming Phoenix Downs. That fucking sucks, dude. Wait, do I get that hat if I take her back? Wait. Why did she... I didn't control her, but she attacked? Oh, he tried to do something to her and she countered? I feel like that's worth it to make sure he dies. Oh. I mean, there's no reason for me to attack. We all know what's gonna happen, right? Like, he's gonna parry me for sure. Like 100%. But don't I need to attack him, right? He needs to be dead. Oh, at least Charmed had a, it doesn't last forever attribute, right? I do not like that they can double shield parry. At all. Like, double attack and they shield parry it both times is pretty bananas. Everything's out of range. This is a brutal mission. Can I just say, this one is really, really difficult. Like, holy cow. I don't think I'll be fast enough. Wizard's Rod.
Right.
We seem to have stabilized the mission at least, right? Which is awesome. Like, we're through the painful part of it anyways. Now let's just live. Our Snakebeard's backdooring the enemy, which is always good. Alright, Cyclops hits him for 281? Damn. Snakebeard's ready. I like what I'm seeing. Backdoor, best door, Snakebeard, yeah?
Not a scratch.
All day, every day. Oh, now a newbie's hitting it from the back. The whole team's really taking on a new strategy here. The team is actually in really, really good shape right now, right? Only 38 MP here, so we're gonna have to go black magic. 48. 48. 48. So I guess we'll go with 48. Wow. Acquire abilities. Wow. Yes, I would like all of those, please. I don't think I'll be fast enough, but we're gonna try at least. Yeah, getting past that cloak evasion sucks, dude. So difficult. I also don't think I've ever seen that actually inflict doom. Snakebeard's still 1v1ing over there. Yay! It actually worked. Don't give up the high ground, Snakebeard. I saw this documentary once with these laser swords, and it said that the high ground was insurmountable advantage. Ugh, there's no way I jumped that fast. Best docu-series ever. You know what I'm saying, Pat Adams, right? Like, if you know, you know. I would like all of those, please. Just farming abilities now, chat. It's fine.
The first lever.
Oh, so there were ways to skip the fight.
Once the other lever is pulled, the sluice should open.
Sort of. Where's the other one? Oh, maybe the other one's in another section? It could be down bottom, I guess. Ah, okay. Oh, he can move, though. But he can't move very far.
It's now or never.
Snakebeard, I believe you've won the 1v1. What do you mean, but the body? Are you saying something bad just happened? I know, Derby is so freaking long. Is it bad that I didn't open the sluice?
Right. All that remains is to open the sluice gates, and the battlefield will be flooded.
Oh, more skills. Okay. It's so long. Don't get me wrong. I love the Cyberpunk game, but man, their development timetable is so slow. Hopefully that means they don't overwork their employees and that their employees have a good job. But man, that's more just the gamer in me not wanting to have to wait for 10 years for their releases, you know? No, it's crazy. It was under the corpse, yeah. But that means you can probably also rush the 2 buttons and not fight in that mission, right? If you know that
Father,
how it works.
we've come.
I trust you've been kept well.
Orlando!
Well enough, as you can see.
Oh, okay,
And
Dizzy.
This must be Barbaneth's son, Ramza. How you've grown, boy. Still, I recognize you at once.
Have we met, my lord?
Yes. though I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten. You're only a child of some 3 or 4 years at the time.
Ah.
You gave us all quite a fright trying to lift my sword. Your father gave you a scolding that left you in tears, but at least you weren't hurt. And now here you've come to rescue me. I thank you. There's no need to kneel.
The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramza. We've managed to hold the fires of war at bay. For a time.
I see. You are a worthy son of Barbaneth, young Ramza. There are many who owe you their gratitude, and I give it now in their stead. And mine with it, to be sure.
Thanks, Orlando.
I do only what must needs be done.
Oh, shut up, Ramza.
I see your likeness to Barbaneth is more than skin deep. Your deeds honor him, boy.
Pray forgive the interruption, my lord. Duke Goltana means to execute you on the morrow. We should flee promptly, while the confusion eases our way.
No.
It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere.
Yes. Yes, it won't do for me to remain here with Goltana in this ill temper. Oren, I have decided to travel with Ramza. We must expose the Church's deception and put a stop to the High Confessor's plot.
Then I will go with you, my lord.
No. You will return to Zeltenia and see to the safety of Queen Avelia. She is the kingdom's rightful ruler and must be protected at all costs. That solemn duty falls to you.
I shall guard her with my life.
Well, Ramza, I trust you've room in your retinue for one more, long in the tooth though I may be.
No.
My lord,
All full
you
up.
appear to me as a warrior in his prime. It would be my honor to fight at your side.
Then let's away before we're found.
Refused. I would guess there's no way they launched Cyberpunk 2 as a buggy mess. There's no way they didn't learn that lesson because they learned it the hard way, right? I know, but how can you be crunching and taking 8 years to make a game? It feels so weird. Like, how can you be both? Like, how can your company be both of those things? Like, geez. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. I actually hated the first trailer, Derpy. You know why? If you remember the early trailers, they actually spoil one of the main plot points of the game.
I pledge myself to you.
Yay, welcome to the team, Orlando. I know, Scott Phoenix, I'm asking more rhetorically, not like it's not possible, if that makes sense.
When victory was within my grasp, I suffered a plague of fools.
Like, if you're gonna be a slow development company, how can you also have crunch? You know what I'm saying? Like, how stupid could that be to run your company that poorly? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. At least you can say what you want about, I would agree with that. Cyberpunk launched a buggy mess, but they did pound the floor and work on it for years, making it a much better game. Is that the one, Derpy, with the girl frozen in time? And there's like bullets flying through the air. I think I remember the first one. I wanted to play Cyberpunk almost from the first time I ever saw a trailer. And I think even that trailer was enough for me. Goltana's pissed.
You called for me, Your Grace?
Commander Hyrule, you are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the northern sky at once. If allowed to regroup, they will force another impasse. That is unacceptable. The White Lion must be put down for once and all.
But, my lord, the water from the sluice severely hinders movement. Even should we assemble a company, we would be hard-pressed to contend with our foe.
What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass.
Kill him, Delita.
What better time to strike than now, when they will not be expecting an attack?
I'm afraid I must refuse.
What did you say? You...
Got
No
him.
man would wish to see you king.
That's right, bitch. Get wrecked. Ha-ha.
Come. Know that your death is not in vain.
The vanity would be in living when Saint Ajora calls me to his side.
Oh, he knows he's gonna kill him.
The real Count Orlando has escaped with Ramza. This is as you desired.
It's a fake?
Yes?
It is. We can but hope that Ramza does not fail us.
Oh, that goody goody would never fail you.
High Confessor Marcel came forward with his offer to mediate a peace between the camps, but though their leaders had been lost, their capacity to make war had not. The High Confessor's offer fell on deaf ears. Meanwhile, seeking to end the Church's machinations and rescue his sister Alma, Ramza and his comrades made for Marquis Elmdor's domain, Limbury.
No, not a machine probably wanted to know that, Derpy. It's fine. Oh, God. That's a lot of map opening. That means there's gonna be busy work. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I loved Cyberpunk like a lot. Like one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. And I feel like that means there's no way I wouldn't also enjoy The Witcher, right? Same devs, same RPG style, right? But there's also a certain thing to be said for I love the style of Cyberpunk, right? It's very much a style that I love. Have you, Dizzy? Yeah. Did you like Cyberpunk, Dizzy? I don't know that I've ever asked you that. Oh my God, Chad, I'm so glad I have my beard brush back. You did, yeah. Like, Cyberpunk may have never delivered on every promise they promised, but man, I still think it was such a masterpiece. No, is it because you don't want it to end, or you just lose interest like once you're that deep into a story? I mean, beating Cyberpunk takes like what 70 to 100 hours, right? If you do the whole game and all the side quests. I can't tell if I hear a child. In collectathons, yeah. I was also of the camp that Witcher 3, that Cyberpunk, even though it launched with a lot of bugs, they weren't bugs that made me not like the game. Yeah, I gained 2 pounds. She's living with my parents. Turns out my mom was feeding her ice cream. She loves ice cream. I mean, a game, I guess you guys could be talking semantics. A game launching with bugs and a game launching, like, Cyberpunk launched a mess, right? But a lot of games launch with bugs and they're not a mess, right? Like, Cyberpunk had a lot of problems at launch, right? As much as I loved the game, like, it was still a mess. However, I played it day one, and there were no bugs that stopped the game from being playable and beatable, right? And we played it the day it launched. And you were able to beat the whole game and play the whole game and do everything, you know what I mean? Now, there were times where occasionally I'd be walking down the road and I would just disappear into a car and just be standing in some hole in the in the ether. Yeah, exactly, Scoffing, exactly. All right, let's see how many we got left, chat. Limberry Castle has 4. Trade City of Salgidos has 2. Okay, so this is the Trade City probably, yeah, and this is Limberry, yep. Those are the only 2 that have anything. So step 1 is go get all of our new gear. Oh God, Pat, that would suck so bad. Gosh. Oh, I guess that's true, Derpy. Cyberpunk 2077 ran so poorly that I'm pretty sure that's when I replaced my graphics card. Or maybe my whole PC. I think, no, I think it was just graphics card.
Good day to you. Not a lot happening.
Oh, it's rumors.
Eh?
200,000 soldiers from both armies combined. It's said to have taken part in the battle for Bestelat, though skirmishes continued. Neither side could break the months-long stalemate. Then, of a sudden, it was over. The White Lion, Black Lion lay slain, while rumors circulated regarding the cause of Larg and Gothana's deaths. The information we have gleaned suggests that they were both assassinated. It appears Larg was murdered by one of Gothana's cutthroats, while Gotana fell victim to a traitorous plot orchestrated by the Thunder God himself, Count Sidolphus Orlando. Though these schemes had already been discovered and Count thrown into a cell, he was freed by his co-conspirators and wasted little time carrying out his fatal attack on the Duke. Orlando was himself cut down in the aftermath. So they did stage a coup in which they framed Orlando for the death, but then they killed a fake Orlando in his stead. And that fake Orlando gave his life willingly, it seems like. Yeah. Lots of mods and things to do. Never be Cyberpunk, but have 70 hours in it. GTA 5 with 80 hours in it. Skyrim with 760 hours in it. Yeah. To be fair, I've had a game do that to me. It was actually the, do you remember the early Assassin's Creed games? Where they had this great storytelling, really fun combat, really good stealth system. But all the achievements were like, find 800,000 of these crosses across the map. Discover 900,000 of the, it was like so tedious. Like everything that was like special achievements was like the most monotonous shit you could ever think of. Flooding the battlefield and bringing the clash to an abrupt end while the opposing armies continue to stare each other down. Is believed that secret negotiations are being held between their commanders with a view of reaching a permanent truce. Despite the scale of the clash, perhaps a blessing that the number of dead and injured is counted at around 5,000, a remarkable low figure given the size of each army. Even so, those Lord of the White Lion have little cause for celebration. Following the battle, it's discovered that of their 200 dead, more than half were killed by a poison presumably released by Gotana's forces. Most concerning is that poison was a refined form of moss fungus. Given the frightful reputation of the substance, they are too terrified to so much as touch the remains of the deceased. According to folklore, those who die of moss fungus poisoning suffer not only corruption of the flesh, but of their very soul. for which even the gods can offer no salvation. Jesus Christ. I guess folklore, though. Wait, there's a story in PUBG? You actually don't know how the story ends? You mean in Cyberpunk 2077? Oh. I guess, Derpy, then yes, I've also never finished the story of Dota 2. I've never played Skyrim, Dizzy. Crazy. Most soldiers at best were fortunate enough to escape such a fate, but it caused a palpable decline in morale nevertheless, and only added to the accumulated woes for months on the front lines. Trade their life for a chance at glory and fortune, all would be for naught. Should moss fungus sprout from their corpse, a sure sign of their eternal damnation. Okay.
Need anything else? Thanks.
I need gear, bro.
Greetings. Or catch you up, or that be all? Ah, you're here to sell.
I know, bummer. Sorry, bro. I don't really like selling things anymore in this game because I feel like I find uses for all kinds of old stuff.
May I come back?
I also have a lot of money.
Looking for aught in particular in safe hands with me.
Nope. The Wizard's Rod is kind of endgame for me. Speed and attack power hat. Immune to silence is so juicy, though. But speed and attack power is nice. Interesting, okay. You know what's funny, Derpy, is they made one and I feel like it just wasn't popular enough for them to do it again. Remember, Ruined King was actually so dope. Like, it was so good. It's so dry. Okay. What's the black garb? Immune to stop and just 100 HP. I mean, it's a lot. Man, do I want the hairpin? I don't really care about magic power. I should pick a better class for him. I don't like him as the summoner. The only reason I'm doing it is for that one spell. And I could probably make that one spell secondary and then give Ramza a much better primary kit.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I think that's what Jimmy's talking about, Riot Forge. Yeah. I wonder why they got rid of it. Were they just not making money, you think? Like, maybe Ruined King was a failure? Like, maybe it just didn't make money? Like, is Ruined King purchasable on Steam? I don't remember where I bought it. Yes.
All right, people, listen up.
It has 4,300 reviews, which is not a lot. I would say that says it's not very popular of a game, right? But maybe is it also? I wonder if it's purchasable in the Riot client, because then this would be misleading. But I mean, 89% positive, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I almost played Battle Chaser before. I want to say I had a couple of streams where I almost did it and other games just intercepted me. Yeah, it's literally in my library. I'm not sure whatever stopped me, but something else must have come up at the time. You know what's funny? Having played Ruin King, the art style is similar, right? Ah, okay, Jerpy, that makes sense. Yeah, but this studio's games, this one was also not super popular. You keep talking to Not a Machine instead of Nodder. Oh my god. Chat. Why does my green screen keep falling over today? Jesus Christ. I need to move it back a little bit. I think it's too close to my chair. And then adjust the camera accordingly. I think it's just a little too close. We'll fix the camera. I think I'm hitting it with the back of my chair. Yeah. Let's fix the camera. Wait, it looks like the camera's fine, so I'm able to move it back without problems. It's actually, the camera's still a little too high too. I could probably move it back even more.
These kids don't know how easy they've got it.
Oh, the leg is not open on that side. That's why it's falling. Balloons, move! Should be better. At least stability marks. And now it's not right up against my chair. The other problem is my chair falls off the back of the current thing, of the current platform I'm on, and I need to build a bigger platform in this room. I did mess up the green screen a tiny, tiny bit. I need to do this with manual adjustment of the camera. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Is this auto playing a trailer? Yep. Yeah. My bad. I should untick autoplay trailers. How do I do that? Steam settings. Interface, maybe? Whew. Maybe store? Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. You go to a trailer itself and do it? Autoplay, thank you. That's super easy to turn off. You're the best. Thank you. That was super, super easy. All right, let me take a short break real quick, chat, because I'm doing that thing. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Did the ad? Okay, the ads already ran. We're good to go. Look at all those people hanging out on YouTube. Lovely. Lovely. Thanks for being here for my birthday, chat. 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Will be going for 24 hours. That's the rest of this stream, and then the whole time I'm offline until tomorrow. And 8 years as a partner. We're celebrating all week. What the fuck is happening to my stream, though? So thanks for being here and celebrating with me. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Well, my chair's naked, Derpy. How's that? At least it's something. Goodness gracious. The young man's blanket fell off. All right. How did a balloon get over here? It looks so goofy walking into this room with the billion. The birthday striptease is tier 3, Derpy, so you will see that later. The green screen's still good? Yeah, it's still good. Okay. And yes, it was just a quick checkbox on the bar, sorry. All right, Ramza, we're going to talk about. See, I want him to have items and summon. But there's really no way to make that. And I feel like I'm missing out something on him. If only summon had a res. But summon saves the beginning of missions, right? Like, it's such a powerful. Golem is just broken, right? Like, giving everybody a 261 point shield is ridiculous. Maybe I should just give him more skills in summon. Maybe it's as simple as that. And then it'll feel better. And a better purple skill. He can basically learn any purple skill in the game that he wants. Because he has XP in everything. Yeah, I agree that Mana Font is a contender. I'll learn it now just in case. Especially since I feel like Ignore Elevation is subjectively helpful. Not subjectively. It's case specific, right? So maybe just that slight change. And then teaching him some summon spells will make him seem more effective.
Very well. When
I need him to be offensive, right? Oh, can I? Well, that'll be nice. I really should teach him all of this as well, right? If he's going to have it equipped. But I mean, right now he can learn Cyclops, Fairy, Salamander, Leviathan, Odin. Okay. Fire damage, Shiva. What's his current blue? Throw items. I don't want to give that up. It's way too good. You just got a stream hiccup. Was it only Dizzy, chat? Are the rest of you okay? Is there no res summon in this one? A summoner res? It doesn't look like it. Unless I don't know what it's called. Maybe I don't know it yet. Maybe it's the mystery one. Derpy, for the love of God. It isn't the mystery one. Okay. I wish that silence. Maybe I'll go a different path here. You know what I mean? Like giving him like Leviathan and Salamander for water and fire. Is Reflect exactly what it sounds like? If you get hit with a spell, you hit the enemy with it too? Reflect implies you still get hit by the spell though, right? I would think. Oh, maybe I should take these. Are so much easier to cast. I can get all three of these and have flexibility of damage. Not reflectable, not reflectable. Yeah, nothing is reflectable in this class. Okay, let's take Odin. And then we'll do fire damage and lightning damage. That way his summoner kit has more pieces to the pie. I think that'll be really helpful.
What is it?
I suppose I could give Snakebeard a heal. But I've been trying to make sure I keep Snakebeard offensive, so I think I should stick to that plan. Gonna. He's a murderer, not a healer.
What?
When am I gonna be able to buy these, I wonder? Not for a while, because I gotta do special mission, right? Never. Have I already skipped the mission? Is that why? It's only stealable from one opponent, and I assume I already fought that opponent. What about this weapon? Maybe I could buy that one now.
Yes?
Oh my god, I really should learn these. To be fair, I've had Peltsari all over the map, right? Like learning Arithmetician. Oh, okay. So I need to try to steal it from him. I don't know how to steal a weapon. So we'll have to learn how to do that.
May I be if you're in safe hands with me?
That's fine. Kind of want to keep the Gaia gear. I think I'm just going to take the hat upgrade.
This is your great most.
Same idea. Wizard's Robe's too good to give up. 2 magic attack power feels a lot better than more health. Okay, this one's easier because it has 1 magic attack power and speed. This is a pure upgrade.
This is your grand anything.
Kind of a bummer because I would like to go with more upgrades, but yeah. Oh, you need some kind of weapon. Unfortunately, they don't have the good staff. Maybe you can only find that through fighting. The wizard staff, there isn't one. And it's a low level staff, so I must not be able to buy it. Right? I should at least give her that, though. So that she has something equipped.
May I be of foot? You're in safe hands with me. May I away?
Okay, where do I find my... Well, first thing, we need to save. So we have done so freaking much. I think Wizard Staff is the staff that I'm using that gives me +2 magic attack power.
Welcome. Take us look. Who needs outfitting?
So it's 14 and 15 is what I currently have. And the new one is 15 and 15. This feels like such a tiny incremental increase. But a newbie gets 2 of them at least, so that should feel nice.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a...
Okay, so who needs upgrades? It looks like we still have some gear upgrades we need to do, right?
What is it?
The outfitter gets new
Greetings. How might I help? After all, in particular.
trinkets. Now that we've played the game more, I almost feel like your whole team wearing an angel ring feels so good. Just put one on the entire team. Man, look at that cloak. That is new. 40% evasion and 30% evasion. That's so juicy. So anybody wearing the elven cloak should switch to the featherweave, right?
May I be away?
I wonder who else I have wearing the elven cloak right now.
Was there something?
Ramza. That's 1. 2, Peltsari. So just 2 for now.
Looking for Orton by all means. Are you happy? Many thanks. All that pile.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, not that one. Featherweave. There we go. Hopefully this will make the 2 of them a lot more survivable. Yeah, it does look like I'm not equipping the ring on anybody. The angel ring. So mage power gloves is what, 2 attack power? I mean, 2 magic attack power in this game is a lot, right? Suppose doesn't mean anything if he's dead, though. You know what I mean? And Snakebeard does die a lot. Because auto potion's not enough for him to not get one shot. He almost needs a different orange spell that's keeps him alive, right? I'm not sure what that would be, but that really feels like that's what he needs.
Certainly.
He just needs more health. Yeah, a lot of these that are like, oh, if you take damage, this will help you, aren't helpful if you're being one shot, right? Mana Shield is cute, but it would also defeat the purpose of his offensive build, right? It gives you, I believe it gives you Resurrection, Blue Frost, right? Which is why I haven't been using it. Here, we'll read it. Immunity to instant KO. So, I mean, I feel like that means that's when people try to cast a spell on you that kills you outright. Not one that kills you because it did enough damage, but one that's like, I murdered you with a spell that gives insta-death. If I understand it right. But if someone just hits you for 220, you die. Right? I suppose that's why the last time we talked about it, I didn't equip it. But it does say you get 1 re-raise. Automatically, right? 1 equipped grants re-raise at the start of battle. So you would have 1 res every single battle. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my head is in the way. Basically, the text says you get 1 re-raise every battle. Which, I mean, in a lot of battles, that's enough for Snakebeard to do some real damage. You know what I mean? I wish there was a skill that gave re-raise. Yeah, I mean, not being blinded, not being killed by things like Doom, right? And then having a re-raise, is that worth two magic power? If I knew more about how to do the math on what 2 magic power is worth. I mean, what do you think, Mariner? Do you think that's worth giving up all of your magic power? Re-raise makes this game soft? What? What does that even mean? Is this like if you use this skill, you're like you're not a tryhard? Yeah. White magic has a skill that grants re-raise. I think the problem is I don't want him to be a white mage. It's true, Derpy, yeah. To be fair, though, I'm no longer using a controller. I'm actually completely controlling the game with my testicles. It's a new thing I've been trying. I'm going to show the controller eventually once I release my OnlyFans. Gonna give a whole new meaning to grab the sticks, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get there, Sir Glaucus. You're gonna. Just keep exercising your testicles every day. And you too could be like me. Jesus Christ. Oh gosh. Falling apart, chat. I say that and now my controller's not working. I'm not even kidding. Timely. Yeah, my testicles are tired, sorry. I mean, that's kind of a fun idea, Mariner. Just to re-raise AoE. I've been parrying with a butt plug controller in Clair Obscure. It's been fun. Bright rates every time I fail a parry. I've been... Oh god, dying's never felt better, Derpy. I know. Don't worry, Snakebeard. We'll find him. Scott Fiend, we have to focus, right? We have to put our... Yeah, damn it. I really did lose access to my controller. God damn it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I should probably end the stream there anyways. We will re-gear everybody tomorrow. I only played video games for like an hour. But we were doing a huge event today, so hopefully you guys all enjoyed that and had a good time making me blow up 100 balloons. We'll be continuing the event tomorrow. Subs are still 35% off. They won't be at the beginning of stream tomorrow, but I will try to possibly activate another event. I don't know the rules around that and whether it will let me, so you'll have to stay tuned. Yeah. Yeah, Rizzy, that's... I don't know if the clock keeps ticking when I'm not live. Yeah, so we'll see. It's true. Derpy, I want my community to be happy. Oh gosh, chat. We're falling apart. All right. Thank you very, very much for being here, chat. I appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell. You'll know when I go live. I think the final balloon count was 170 something. Dizzy has the final number, but it was like 179 or something like that. 170 even. Okay, thank you. 170 balloons today. Here you go. There they are. Right behind the green screen. Yeah. Yeah, technically there's 2 balloons that are worth 5 apiece. Because I was starting to run out of balloons and run out of lung capacity. I also don't have very many balloons left, so we're going to have to buy some today. So, but I think I might buy some special balloons to do some silly things with. So maybe when me and Lady Mac are out tomorrow, we'll try to find some goofy balloons for any of the bigger sub drops. Maybe you'll get a special balloon. Not like a giant dick or something. That's not, just in case that's what you're thinking, Derpy. Oh, have fun, Derpy. Hell yeah, dude. I know, Jimmy. Go figure, right? Go figure. Yeah. Give me. I do have the balloons you can shape into animals, but I literally don't have the. My cheeks need to rest until tomorrow to be able to blow one up. But we need to tomorrow. Remind me at the beginning of stream to try that when I'm fresh. When I haven't been blowing all night and my cheeks are all tired. You know what I mean? I'm definitely hosting Drongo because he was real cool about me doing the same event as him. And he's also blowing up balloons.
It's a completely different reason.
And he's blowing up a ridiculous amount of balloons. So me and him have birthdays at about the same time. So he's also doing birthday stuff. So yeah, let's go share the love with him. He's literally blowing up a balloon right now. Yeah, good times. Really, Dizzy? Really? 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 Whose side are you on? To be fair, he probably also didn't have, like, you know, 50 balloons his wife had already blown up. So, yeah. We'll get there, okay? It was my first day. Let my cheeks get stronger, okay? Plus, I didn't start blowing from the diaphragm till I was like 50 balloons in. I'll be better tomorrow. Yeah. You blow 170 times and chat's still not satisfied. Crazy. Crazy. Benny, have a great night. Stop trying to make that one of my most used emotes. Please. Stop it. Oh, gosh. Have a good night, Benny. Bye, Dizzy Pixie. Have a wonderful day. Bye, Rizzy. Bye, Blue Frost. Have a good one, buddy. Derpy, you beautiful, buddy. Have a good one. Destinovas, get out of here. BW, a newbie, Vorbara, any lurkers out there? Gamer Tech, have a good one. Thanks for hanging tonight. Bye, Snakebeard. Thanks for kicking ass as always, buddy. Just because you put sunglasses on it doesn't mean I can't recognize it, okay, Benny? Bye, Cyber Illusionist. Okay, I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here, chat. I can't deal with your shit anymore. Gosh. What am I going to do with you, chat? Thanks for the Gigantify, Derpy. I put the Xmas egg because I love you, not because I wanted to be destroyed by it. Wait a minute. He's on the front page? That makes me a little bit salty. You know why, chat? I've asked for the front page 4 months in a row and got denied every month. And I asked for it in the middle of the night, too. It's ridiculous. I know. He stole my front page slot. What a jerk. He almost did a shoey on the front page. He should have. That's what chat deserves, right? He's just constantly blowing up balloons. Poor dude. His fingers have got to be so sore. Yeah. Spot stolen. I know. The nerve. The nerve. All right, chat. Get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go give him some love or some shit. Whatever you're in the mood for. Not literal shit, please. Chat. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. Thanks for celebrating my birthday with me. I appreciate you so much, chat. Thank you, thank you. Everybody sub, gifted sub, gave bits, donated. All of those things allow me to do this for a living. And that was really awesome, chat. Thank you. We'll continue the celebration for 3 more days, chat. You got till Friday to destroy me. So thanks for hanging, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? I love your faces, chat. Thanks for being here. And hope you enjoyed all the blowing. I'm sure you did. Have a good night, chat. As always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on now. Get it? Bye, Jimmy.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.